around later.
Yeah, this is my last one. I'm just gonna get
Tomorrow,
something to eat.
I'll be driving this weekend for sure. I have to. I haven't done it all week, but yeah, I'll be driving this weekend, so I'll be around chilling.
I'm only driving Saturday.
All right. Well, we'll
I'll be
link up
doing
definitely on
Saturday,
Saturday.
but shit. Cause Sunday, I'm like, I ain't doing shit. I'm staying home.
I'll probably
Cause I already
eventually
made
have
my
to. I'll have to. I'll eventually have to stop doing Sundays when football starts.
when football started. I don't even think about that shit. I won't even be around for that. I won't even be able to watch no football because I'll be in class.
On a Sunday?
Yeah, it's Saturday and Sunday. 7 in the morning to 6:45. I say I won't when I start that school shit. I won't be around at all. Dang. I'm pissed off about that because I'm like, damn, all it goes. It, no, all about this.
Oh shit! I fucking hit the. I started the stream and I have a blank screen. What an idiot! Hello, Joseph. Hello, Susanna.
But at least you didn't have that. Your what you call it up. Your the hell is this?
I'm about
What you doing, bro?
I got a good chunk of
The
Rice-A-Roni
first.
taken care of.
That's good. You can go back and finish those Grand Theft games.
Oh, guess what? Oh, I just forgot. This girl
Can't
told me
beat none of them.
the Steam sale started today.
What the fuck is it?
You hear me, Pudge? The Steam sale.
All I heard was Rise of Ronin, and then you said Steam said,
Steam sale today started. Big summer Steam sale.
I, I've seen that shit.
I'll probably grab a
What
couple
up?
things. What up, Reverend? We just went live.
What up?
I know. Well, I'm off tomorrow. My big ass is out here dash.
You're
Alright.
dashing?
I'm dashing.
Well, we're definitely going to be
I'm
driving
doing one more ride.
this
This is my
weekend.
last one.
Ain't me not a red.
You cut out, player.
Man, I know I ain't picking up nobody from jail.
Damn. Wouldn't that be baller?
Oh no. Man,
You might be picking up
no, but
a CO, correction officer.
after, after that ticket for no front license plate, I damn sure would have burnt up.
I can't believe they gave you a no front plate ticket now. They stopped that up here. Maybe at one time they might have.
Oh shit,
I,
I am picking up a CO. Somebody.
Oh, I'll check them out. Pizza Mike, my bad.
Hey,
I've been
look
fucking
where I'm at. See
nice.
that red? I'm over here at the police station, at the jail. You see the barbed wire
Oh,
on
that's
the
sweet.
fence? Look, bitch. You see the
Yeah.
barbed wire?
The barbed wire?
Look.
are you planning your escape or something? What's going on?
Oh, yeah.
I'm in jail, boy. I picked someone up from jail. The fuck?
Ah! Are you coming
Look,
back after your ride,
I,
Pudge?
huh?
Are you coming back after your ride?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's all in here right now? Pizza Mike?
Yeah.
When are we gonna get together and play some cards again, Pizza Mike? Shit.
Damn, no one's ever. It's hard to get everybody around.
Yeah.
We won in the 10th inning. Nice. What up, Alvin?
Hold up.
Thank you, Minerva. Oh, what I was trying to do. Damn it. We're going in.
You sold any cars lately?
Chrysler 200.
Oh,
2500.
car.
What?
I said that's a nice car.
Yeah.
I used to have one of those. It's a nice ride.
Wow.
Ready for this, Barkley? I don't know how long the tryouts are going to be for on Monday, but I'm trying out for the Becky Network.
Nice. Is that like a live tryout or is it just an
Yeah,
audition?
pretty sure. I don't know how it's going to work. I know I got to join the Discord, so it'll cost something no matter what, but I mean, it's worth it if you make it.
And do me a favor. Do me a favor. Just make sure that you send me a link the night of the show, and I will definitely tune in.
Yeah.
Because I don't have a clue what Becky's channel is.
Because here's the what I think I'm gonna see is you're gonna see a lot of people try out,
Yeah.
and where I'll have a shot is she always asks, all right, so what can you do, right? When you say the things I've done on the channel, you would almost think I was a fucking, multi-streamer at a crazy level because I do so many different things. When I'm gonna tell her like I've done a song contest, I've done the gaming, I've done the political shows, the wrestling shows.
Well, and you also got your start with a locale in his own right, so you know it, But most of the time, I have found in life that the truest answer is always the simplest answer. And simply put, you have professional broadcast training, and you've been running your own YouTube channel for a number of years. You've gotten it nearly to 6,000 subs completely on your own. There aren't going to be a lot of people in that tryout that can say that. Period.
That's what I'm saying. It's going to be, and sometimes, like I said, she was very transparent today on her show. I was just listening to her. It ain't going to be like Locale Live where she's launching 10 shows. She's not Keemstar. What she wants to do is she wants to get an idea of who's who. The reason why I think it's a smart move is because even if I try out and there isn't she doesn't have a bunch of shit that she's going to, have people do, she'll at least be able to see what I can do and probably start bringing me in how they do the other people. They bring them in as fill-ins and do all that other shit. But I'm watching the shows, and I'm seeing the guys that they have on this network, and there's no way in hell that I wouldn't be able to fucking last. What the fuck were they that one guy was talking about today? I was like, man, these guys are super lucky, and a lot of them aren't that talented. I'm gonna come in there and tell them, look, I know I'm a natural at this shit. This isn't like a toot your own horn segment. There's some real shit here. I'm going to explain to her where I found, because she'll probably ask how I found her.
This is some Jim Crick shit.
I'm going to tell her I found her through Tina. And I don't hold no ill will against Keemstar and them, because who knows what could happen. If I do good on the Becky Network, I could always fucking jump ship to locale.
You'll appreciate this, especially since you're a Raiders fan, Pesci. Do you know who Greg Papa is?
Yes, Greg Popovich, coach, San Antonio Spurs, five-time champion, Jim Crick winner.
No, not Greg Popovich, Greg Papa.
What?
Not Greg Popovich, Greg Papa. Do you know who Greg Papa is?
No.
Well, you do, because he's the guy that invented, especially since you're a Raiders fan, he's the guy that invented that slogan, "Touchdown, Raiders." That's Greg Papa. Works for the 49ers now because Al Davis's son fired him. But anyway, I'm Facebook friends with his son. We used to work together, and it looks like Greg was at the Wu-Tang concert this week. Wu-Tang was in town. So, Greg Papa's 62-year-old ass was at the Wu-Tang show. I'm happy for him.
Wu-Tang!
Yeah, you know who the Touchdown Raiders guy is. Well, that's Greg Papa.
Damn, almost feels like I almost lost my voice.
Oh, that ain't good.
Wouldn't it be crazy if by Monday my voice was gone?
That would be horrible.
I don't think it's a one-day trial, though. There's even a chance. I'll probably be able to sign up.
Hey, it's Gonzo's birthday today.
Yeah, Gonzo and Rastoff.
Oh, is it Rastoff's birthday too?
Yeah.
Well, at least you don't share.
It was Rastoff's birthday, and Boogie labeled the stream. It's my birthday or something like that, or bad birthday or something.
At least you don't share a birthday with Jim Cornette, JBL, Jerry the King Lawler, Two Cal, fucking Suave. What's Reverend doing? Reverend, you there?
Waiting on an order.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Listening
to
y'all talk. Listening to
game?
y'all talk about people I ain't never heard of before.
Do you game anymore?
Not really.
That's fucking gay.
Not as gay as the Pride Parade you used to go to.
No,
Very true.
That's pretty. I mean, it's almost there. It's just below that. You ought to see if they'll let you just set up a TV and an Xbox at the Orkin garage, so you could just chill there and game with us after work instead of I'm working late tonight, honey.
Yeah, I don't want to do that because there's hell no, because they lock those gates at 4:00, and I'll be locked in. I only go to the office like 3 times a month.
Just
I
to
don't hardly ever
refill your supplies, right?
I got 2 meetings. I have a meeting on the first and the second Tuesday of the month, and then I always go back on sometime in the middle of the month to refill. Yeah.
I got one of these G Fuels in a can. It's like the size of a Monster Energy, but it's the Crash Bandicoot flavor. It's pretty good. It's called Wampa Fruit. 0 sugar. 0 calories.
Rico!
It's only got 3% of sodium in it, too.
Suave!
Are you playing Ronin?
Yes.
How's it going?
Same old trash. Better outfit now, though, and I'm a fucking superb fighter.
I saw Phil was playing Walking Simulator 2 today.
Amazing.
I can't believe he's playing that game. That game's trash.
That's horrible.
I would never even play the first one. I can't believe somebody said I would like that. I remember when Punch-Out played like 7 minutes of that game.
Well, they might have just said that because of who made it and because, you're like part of the fucking KWO, you know what I mean? I've said my piece on Kojima. I'll leave it where it is.
Basically gonna tell that bitch, Alvin, you're gonna need a guy like me over here. You're gonna have a bunch of fucking marks signing up because that's just the way it is in the local universe, bud.
She could make a lot of money with you. That's all I'm gonna say. If you made what you made for bowling, I mean this is the same audience on steroids. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not that. Her audience isn't bigger than locals.
No, but the only type of people that watch Becky are gonna like be the type of people that throw money at the show. You know what I mean?
Right.
Locals.
Well, not necessarily. There's some people like I watch her. I've never donated to her once.
Sure.
I will be donating on Monday.
But these shows don't exist.
No better way to kick the door in than with cash.
I'll put it to you this way.
Less of a footprint.
I'll put it to you this way. These shows don't exist because they don't make money. You get what I'm saying?
Well, for starters, she's brand new. So she left Locale Live. She's starting another network. Obviously, it's not going to be like Locale where Keem launched 5 shows and every show was at least doing this amount of money.
She's not Keemstar.
She might only launched, let's just say she launched a couple beginning shows. The reality is, probably the first show she launches, she probably already has that person picked out. But the thing will be is, why you still do the tryout, is they're always fill-ins. And once you're in the Discord, you could come on whenever. Like, you know, they got to pull you in. They'll see you a membership.
Oh,
but
shit.
they respect the members.
What up, Billy?
Hello? I'll be able to tell them. Who knows? I'd be able to speak for an hour if you wanted me to. Like she said, most of the people that come up on here on this Discord are very different and odd. Boom. I might be different and odd, but it's not like these motherfuckers that they got going up there. And God bless them, because they're the ones that fund the show.
Right.
But the kind of shit, some of the stuff she covers, yeah, she needs OBS runners. She doesn't need a bunch of clowns that are like fucking streaming from their phone in a car or some shit.
Bunch of giggle pickles.
She needs, and they need people that fucking know how to fill dead air.
Whoa,
it's the most important thing.
Oh, Pesci, you gotta see my armor now. Hold on. Let me share my screen. Check out my armor now. I mean, it's a little bloody right now, but got that Naruto headband, yo.
Not bad. I like the one I had a little bit better. I had fucking gold samurai armor at one point.
Oh shit! Scaramucci's in the chat.
The armor I got right now in Ronin is the only good one I've gotten all game, and it took fucking forever.
I ain't seen him in a minute. He's got a new food vlog. Later, Rev.
Ladies and gentlemen, Reverend Robbins.
He go.
Because what's funny was, what Becky said was, I want to help people launch and get them monetized. You're not going to have to do that with me, lady. Oh, yeah, it's going to be one of my lines. I got to remember that. You know, I already got the first thing I'd be able to say to her is I already come from a monetized channel. I'm not some fucking
Suave out here.
Walmart fucking Slurpee drinking idiot doing it from like a Discord saying, hey, I could be talented. I'm also going to tell her I'm not here to fucking smash eggs on my face or drink virgin blood or any weird shit like that. Like you guys had to do on Locale Live to be entertaining. Because I'll tell her, I'll be like, I think the punishments and the egg shit, the whole purpose is do it because of money. But, dude, how truly entertaining is it to smash a goddamn pie in your face? And I'm pretty sure she'll give me the time, just because if you know how to talk on these shows, they'll listen. I've fucking seen Keemstar listen to way worse. But I'm going to tell her about how... Well, how would I do that?
You should be writing this stuff down.
Hey, I think I
you gotta get your clipboard time. Clipboard cameo.
I'll be able to tell her I've done interviews. I've done interviews. I've been on Galaxy's channel. I'm just going to say Galaxy's channel.
You might bring up Jake Hudson. She might know.
I'm going to talk about people like they were something. I'm going to be like, yeah, I was on Galaxy's channel. And what's funny is when I give the bowling reference, I'm going to be like, I was a co-host with OVW legend, Kenny Bolin, former
Hall of
manager
Fame.
of
He's in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah. And former best friend of Jim Cornette. And where Kenny gets validity is former friend of Jim Cornette. It's not
All you got to
even the
tell her,
John
all you got to
Cena
say
shit.
is, you know who John Cena is, Becky? Well, I was the guy I was on a show with taught him everything he knows about being a heel.
And the other thing they all like over there is as soon as I start talking, there's going to be people in the chat that are going to want to verify everything I'm saying. So, and everything can be verified.
Yeah, they're gonna hate that you just tell the truth all the time.
Tell her the same thing. I'm going to be like, Becky, I think what you need also is, you know, if I'm here, I understand you're the boss, and there's a line of respect with that. Like she said today, she goes, well, I'm the boss, so now I get to hide shit. So I understand you're the boss, but I think it's very important to know how to respect your boss, but without kissing their ass. I won't be that guy. You know, I'll tell her that to her face or whatever. But I think it's very important to say that because I'm not saying that to her necessarily. I'm saying that as like a statement that the fans can pay attention to. Because there's a lot of marks. Like that guy who was on her channel tonight who gives her all that money, Thick Gemini. But she gives him a lot of run. But all it costs was a couple dollars. My thought is a couple bucks and I could add shit to what she does. Maybe not to her show she's doing right now, but if she's got these fucking ideas, how you do a show like that without fucking sinking yourself is how Keem did the interns. That's the best role because there's no, you don't have no responsibility. Yeah, you ain't making no money yet, but he's always switching hosts. It's a lot to be graded on money the way they are on Local Live, and a lot of these people are no ones. And Becky and them made so much money, and then the numbers went down, and they're like, why? The reality is the sustainment of the money you guys made early on, that was going to be hard to sustain. You know what I mean? You guys had a rough patch in the middle. Maybe without that rough patch in the middle, could have been even good content would have been hard to sustain that kind of money. People only have so much, and if you're bringing in new people, are those new donors? And are those old donors staying? You know what I mean? Every month shit changes. Sometimes I'm watching a show one month, and next month I'm watching another.
Cooking these motherfuckers. You see that?
Becky's a Italian girl, so
Becky
simple as
lied.
hell to
Becky
get along with
cried.
her. And I haven't even brought up the voice. I won't have to bring up the voice. I'll let them bring that up. As long as I don't go full frog by Monday.
Hmm.
And then, at least if I have the tryout in, here's the bonus. Say she's covering a topic. I just go member waiting. I get pulled in. She'll see the name and she'll be like, yeah, let's see what that guy's got to say. It's all about networking. I'm not even chasing money at this point because that would just be unreal to make a bunch of money going through her. Because this thing could be a crash and burn. You might eventually see me on some detractor videos, the rise and fall of the Becky network. And then you got me on there with some idiots that are fucking up real bad. And they're like, yeah, so this is the Becky network. But maybe they're watching it and they're like, well, that Joe Pesci guy's not bad. Everybody else is dog shit. They'll point out who's good and who's bad. But the bottom line is, like I'll tell her, there's no plot or nothing on any of these shows. If these shows had an angle, it'd be one thing. But like, for instance, Becky, when you go up there, I get your grift, how you do the grifting, because you got a lot of marks. You know, you're good for your mark crowd. But if you're bringing in new people, we're going to have some topics. Bruce Lee Ray Dooley said you're clout chasing. No, I'm trying to meet new people. What's wrong with that? And do something different. Am I supposed to just sit here and do nothing? There's an opportunity that is very obtainable. I've been watching these people for a long time now. I know what I could do and what I can't do. If I didn't think I could bring anything, it's like, for instance, I said the other day on the Detractor Alley, I'm trying to do the Detractor Alley and another show. But I'm trying to do another show with another unit that's not ran by me. I want to be a part of something else just that I could get video of me out there. It's no different. It's not called clout chasing, Bruce Leroy Dooley, if you got talent. I'm going to a fucking tryout. You know what I mean? This is a tryout. Clout chasing would be going to donate to her and get on her good side because I'm giving her money. No, I'm going on a list of guys, and they're going to bring us up there, and she's going to go, what can you bring to the Becky Network? And I'm going to tell her what I could do. Now, for someone like me that hasn't done anything new in a while, why would I not do that? There's opportunity to meet a bunch of people. There's opportunity to do new shows with people. Because once I'm in, I'll be in. I know I will. It'll just be like bowling all over again. And bowling was would have been harder to get into than her shit. Because Kenny at one time didn't do bring guys on like me and all that shit. He had a little bit of credibility. And then it just went down the window when I offered the 125. He goes, you know what? That's not a bad idea. So you're saying you'll give me $125 and you come on the podcast? And I'm like, yeah. What would you pay Cornette for an opportunity like that?
A lot more than 150. But that's Jim Cornette.
He said you had Joe Cronin in your hands. You want to do whack pack type people. Well, here's the reality, though, Bruce. Joe Cronin's great, and I would love to do a wrestling show with him. But Becky and them are making money. And they're known, if you worked under Keemstar, you're known by YouTube, whether they know your name or not. Keemstar is YouTube. You know what I mean? He's in that familia. If you fucking did work with, Ninja, Tim the Tapman, you're in. These are the guys that they know. You fucking are a cover or a DSP. You're known. You say don't cover the whack pack people. You realize how much money is made covering the whack pack people or being a part of it? Pesci, you want me to leave? No, Billy, you're fine right where you are.
What the fuck? I've never heard Pesci say that to you, Billy.
Stupid.
We're chilling, Billy. You're always welcome to chill with us.
And it makes sense to go with the whack pack people. I'm fucking got knowledge now of who's who. I have comments, takes. That's what they want. Takes on that shit. They're about the drama. Whether Becky says she's trying to move away from the drama or not. No, she wants motherfuckers, for instance, like when I do the Tractor Alley, who can watch clips and break down things and have a take on stuff. I know I'm able to do that. I could go on there and I could meet two guys that maybe they don't work out with her. Maybe these are two guys that I end up doing work with. You never know who you're going to meet. Like when Rambo was in here last night telling the True Shoe story. I would have never met Rambo. I would have never met Rambo in a million years if I didn't go on, what's his name, show. Sometimes you just got to do shit. And you meet people and you network. It's better than sitting in the corner and being a troll. I'm going for the win. The Becky Network could be the biggest failure in the world, but here's what the reality will be. If I'm good while I'm there, that will be noticed.
true.
Let's see. When did they go to fat camp? I'm trying to think when they went to fat camp. When that was when Wings pushed his wife down. But yeah, their show and all the shit that they've been doing, I've been watching it for a while now. I'm ready. I'm ready to be in. Like for instance, that topic that they were covering tonight on live, I would have loved to have been a member and member waiting, because I would get pulled up and I'd have a take, and that's all it is. When they pull you up, make sure you have something to say, and have your camera on. So what I'm going to do, what's funny is when everybody always gets pulled in, they always had to fidget with their camera. I'm going to be the guy to make sure my camera's on when you pull me in, lady. You're not going to be waiting for me. Hold on. Let me turn the camera on like all those other people. They're going to throw me in and they're going to be like, wow, it's the first time someone's camera was just on. Yep, we're ready. Surprise. Lightning is the thunder.
Nice. Oh, Pesci, there's a new one. Tony Harrison, shout out.
Been around. As soon as he said hello, Billy, that just tells you everything you need to know.
Hello, uh-oh, hot dog.
I'll tell you this. I know you guys will watch if I'm on there.
What the fuck?
I'm even going to tell them, shit, I've done gambling shows. I've done poker tournaments. I've done sports fucking betting watch-alongs. Not that they care about sports, but that's just to add on to the resume. And they're like, oh, where can I find this resume at? On my channel. Some stuff will be in a playlist. Other stuff you'll have to dig for. But it's available. But when they see when she sees I hosted a fucking singing contest and stuff like that, she'll be like, oh, shit, I could use them for something. Even if I get to just move the cars. Darkside Survey said he won't be watching that crap. Doubt it. Jake will for sure. Jake's a big fan of that shit. That's why I'm hoping it does work out, so maybe I could get Jake like an autograph or something. I believe the fucking tier membership. I like how she did it. Like, I get it, Becky. You had to copycat a little bit of Locale, but the second membership is the one that gets you into the Discord. You can't just buy the bottom membership. So in bowling terms, that would be not the jobber. You can't be a jobber. But to me, that makes sense though, man. Like if I was one of them, no other motherfuckers on YouTube. And they're not even a giant group yet, but I'm saying nobody like Keepstar doing that Discord thing, letting them all on there. People don't do that. No Doc or Ninja or Courage or any of them idiots have some shit like that. That's a risk, like Phil would say. That's a risque thing to do. Darkside Phil's got a Discord with 6 guys in it. One of them's Darziak. And you know what kind of motherfucker that guy is.
A dragon fucker.
A dragon fucker. Or, you know, what is that called? The pronouns? See, I didn't even realize half this shit's going on in the world. But this person, didn't he claim to be a dragon or some shit on his face? His Twitter?
I don't know.
I mean, that's ballsy. I'll tell you this. If I become huge on these networks, though, I'll make my pronouns fucking the monster.
I identify as an attack helicopter.
I identify as the monster. I'm stupid.
Excuse me.
Ah! Thank you, Sir Vap. It was a good run. He said he won't be watching the Becky shows.
He speaks for the collective group.
Good.
The
That
sing,
has as much.
watching.
That's just like when what's his name goes over to what's his name and then comes back here. He'll be back.
I didn't, Pizza Mike. I'll go take a look.
I bet you even eventually Brad will start showing up. What's crazy is, Barkley, you know who discovered Becky, right?
No.
RTU Streams. She was like, cyber dating him or whatever.
That's
and
hilarious.
she said she was willing to expose information to Keemstar. And Keemstar had her on, and that's how Becky was born. At first, she was spilling shit on Rich, and Keem loves to fucking bury Rich.
Yep.
But that was all him. Shout out to RTU Streams. So stupid sometimes, man. Like the what? Knew I had the wrong sword fucking again. No wonder. Lightning is the thunder. Would it be funny if she's like, all right, thanks. Have a good day. After my thing. Someone's just like, next. All right, we'll keep it in mind.
We'll get back to you.
It's like real quick. I'm out of there.
She just goes, Popo, she's yo, and kicks you out.
No, when she eats gummies, she can't stop laughing usually.
Oh, yeah, you
So-
got to tell her that you're the weed guy, too.
Well, that's dude. She goes to some kind of store, but I'm saying, what's funny is if she's high as fuck. Wouldn't it be funny if I just like say everything I say and she just starts laughing and then removes me from the room?
You can
They
help
say
her.
They say I got a tough crowd. Now that'll be a tough crowd to win over. I'll have a better chance of winning Becky over before I win the crowd over first. It's
Well-
like what McCormick said when he first started watching me on bowling. He wasn't a big fan of mine, but then now look, he comes to my Discord and we're friends. It's not about what you do, It's about how you perform.
You can also help her channel expand its audience, though, because, like, you can game with the viewers. Like, you can do a Mario Kart night and shit.
That'll be on my resume too. I did Mario Kart tournaments with Marty the Moth. Boom. Oh yeah, all you got to do is ask him. If you went in Marty's chat and said, "Did we do Mario Kart tournaments?" He'd be like, "Yeah." They weren't really tournaments, but we kind of played it like that. I think it'll be fun. And then if I can land on the Becky Network, I'll take that plug and try to get on one of those DSP detractor shows. Because that's the audience I want, is the kids that fucking watch the fucking DSP detractor shit. Because they consume it all day, every day. No break. Except for Saturdays. Lightning is the thunder. This is getting closer to the end here.
I am.
Yeah. This is the woods where there's 3 bosses.
Ah.
Yeah, this whole board's just a field, if I'm mistaken, right? It's just a
Not
giant
really.
woods. It's just
There's
a giant
woods,
woods.
but there's like caves and shit.
Um. Yeah, Billy's just got to learn not to be so emotional. This is the grown-up table over here. Yeah, this is the wood. It's a woods. Pretty sure there's 3 of these things.
Oh, liar. Liar.
Someone told Billy Bull was on his show. That was Schmidt. You gotta always remember Schmidt loves when he can tell Bolin something that benefits him.
He'll always run back to Bolin. This is Bolin's lapdog.
And Schmidt admitted that.
He's Bolin's lapdog.
Bolin asked me something about Billy. I'd say I haven't seen him. Just so he doesn't get yelled at. I don't know. I heard he's got some fucking new hot chick down in fucking Baja with Boss Man. Yeah, that was Schmidt. I think Bob's over it. After that conversation we had like a month or 2 ago, he's over it. He's just trying to let bygones be bygones. I agree. I haven't watched. Like Kenny probably thinks I still sit in a corner watching him or some shit. I haven't even watched you, friend. If you were doing something entertaining, I might. But when I watch your show, I feel like I just want to fucking detract. And we're not allowed to videotape it anymore, so it took the fun out of it. So I hate watching them now because I can't fucking do the show. So that killed. He literally lost a viewer from that. You lost viewership, Ken. I haven't even pulled your stream up. Heard you had 200 in the building the other day. Congrats.
Yeah, right. But
You're doing good. Hey,
but
you're doing
96
good.
stream views.
You're doing good. You know what? I would say at this point, if they're paying for it, I'd be like, you know what, Bob, just cancel the bot. We're looking like idiots over here. It's one thing. Maybe keep the bot if we have Rico on. And then he was telling John Cena's dad. Oh my God! Look, we got a buck 70 in here, John. Senior.
I love when he goes, we got 170 watching, but only 168 who get, or only, we got 170 watching, but we got 168 who don't give a shit.
And now one person in the chat mentioning Cornette, which is impossible when Bolin is in big, real crowds, like the wrestling crowds that Bolin would watch. They connect him with Cornette. Conan, everybody connects him with Cornette.
I'm sure Pesci knows who Jennifer Aniston is. He doesn't need me to tell him. He's not a retard.
He said bots don't have Cash App or PayPal.
They don't comment either.
I think there is a way to get them to comment like a here and there. Remember when there was like that Jennifer girl and it said, "How are you doing today?" Like in his chat that one time, like the last time I was watching or whatever. When there was like all these random people, like, who the fuck is that? And they just come in and say, hi.
Yeah. That day they paid for the chatting bots.
Haven't seen you ever, but I guess we'll just start with hey. If he was real people, they would be commenting about Cornette because, dude, on shows when Kenny had like 100 real people, like Honky Tonk Man, there's Jimmy questions everywhere. Or are you ever going to get back with him? Someone will just, even though it's been asked a million times, people ask those questions. What up, buddy? You back?
Talking about shit.
Well, now it's Rise of Ronin time.
Hey, I picked something up though. You see that pitch? Barkley know what it is.
What, In-N-Out? Whataburger?
Energy drink?
Yep. No, Whataburger.
You got Whataburger. I got it when I was in Vegas. They got it on the strip.
See what that is, Pitch? Y'all ain't got that over there, but this ain't no rallies. This ain't no Buford.
I can't see. Oh, okay.
This the brioche bun.
Oh, yeah. If those have been around. They're around here now.
What, Whataburgers?
No, brioche bun.
Whataburger over In-N-Out all motherfucking day long.
Fuck, man. His third phase is aggressive.
Yep.
I went to when I was in Vegas. I went to Fat Burger. I didn't eat the hamburger. It was like pink or some shit. They said that's how they make it.
They got Whataburger like right by right outside Mandalay Bay, I think it is. Shit's up until like 3 a.m.
Damn, that ain't no Whataburger there.
You said Whataburger's open
Vegas
late?
Whataburger 24 hours. We ain't on that West Coast shit.
It's a lie.
Bruce Leroy Dooley says, all right, I'm out. Off to watch bowling with Billy. Yo, Pesci, cancel my bets. I'm out.
Tomorrow is my anniversary at my job, so I got my vacation again. About to start planning.
You should go beat Neo. I'm about to.
What?
Neo.
I said vacation.
Where you going? Fucking Ho Chi Minh City?
I bet there already.
What the heck? What you always Vietnam, though, man? PWO takes Vietnam.
I was only there at the airport. That airport fucking
Remember when you asked them for change for $1 and they gave you like 66,000 Vietnamese dollars?
Hey, yo, I couldn't even buy a fucking soda with all this. I was like, look,
just keep the change. Keep the change.
Keep the change, please, something. I couldn't buy bubble gum. I had like $1,000. It looked like $1,000 right here in American money. I'm like, look at this shit. I just want a canned soda. I couldn't even buy a canned soda with that shit. And from there, I was on my way to Singapore.
Lightning is the
When I
thunder.
asked, when I asked to trade that money in Singapore, they laughed at
Take this shit back to Wells Fargo, G.
me.
Don't
No,
waste our
because
time.
over there in Singapore, they don't have they have that plastic shit, that
Yep.
plastic money,
Yep.
and I like it because like it doesn't crumble. And I was showing an example, like I had American dollar or American bill, and you crumble it and it stays crumbled. That shit there, when you crumble it, it unfolds and everything. Kind of like that bread. What they do in that bread now. No, but I'm definitely going back to Japan, Universal Studios.
You gotta go to Disneyland in Tokyo, bro. Shit's fucking insane.
Nah,
They got the
I
Donkey
just
Kong World. They got the Donkey Kong World at the Universal in Japan, right?
I don't know.
I think they do.
I'm just going for the
They're
Jaws
opening.
ride.
I wonder if they still got Back to the Future out there.
Mm-hmm.
Out here, it's the Transformers ride now.
To be honest with you, I was just looking up the Jaws ride, see if it was there, and I watched some videos to see where I should sit to get the best view. But it seems like it doesn't matter, long as like on the outside seat, not the inside. You'll be all right.
Oh, that's a lie!
I remember 4 years ago I was supposed to beat what was that game, Patient? That I bought the first game I bought on Steam before I went to Hawaii, and you beat it
Elden
before
Ring.
me.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Yeah, I used to watch Punch play that once upon a time before I even played Bloodborne.
Punch just played Elden Ring?
I think he got into that shit.
Well, I thought it started Bloodborne.
All that shit.
I thought, yeah, I thought Bloodborne was the first one you put
It
him on
did,
to.
but he was playing Elden Ring.
I
He
didn't
was
know Punch.
playing that.
I didn't know Punch had ever played Elden Ring. I thought he had just had his class set up or whatever.
No, I bought it. I played it, but it was around that time where I was getting ready for vacation. I was like, I don't need to be stressed out right now.
I mean, he was very early in the game.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Shit, I can't tell you nothing. But y'all motherfuckers, y'all know, y'all could tell me like, oh man, there's like the names of some people in the game, and I don't know none of them. I mean, hell, I ain't picked it back up since then. I don't know why.
You got to beat Neo, Punch. Shit's long as fuck, bro.
Yeah, it's long.
Yeah,
I wonder how long. I wonder how long the second one is.
After I beat Rise of Ronin, I'm playing Stellar Blade, and then I'm gonna play Neo 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Neo 2 after this. Oh,
I thought Red was in.
He
What the
was.
hell happened?
He
You know how
disappeared.
that works. He just vanishes. He's
That
DoorDashing.
motherfucker said he was going.
I don't understand why he can't sit in there while he's DoorDashing. That's
Door
Yeah, what-
dashing is different than Uber though, because Uber and like you don't want that shit going through the speakers. But DoorDash, you're by yourself.
Yeah, you should be able. Yeah, if I was door dashing, I would let my shit
Literally
play through
just
the
leave it.
speaker.
Yeah, you just leave your phone in the car.
I just wear
Yeah, the
my.
one time I had my speaker, on, and Punch came on and goes, "Hey man, you with that motherfucker still that ain't bird seed in your car?" And that's what I had to. I said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to put people through the headphone."
Oh, that's great. What did the
Oh,
passenger say?
They didn't comment. I don't know if they heard it, but it was loud enough for them to hear.
It's hilarious.
I would have been like, what the fuck kind of radio station is this?
He said bird seed.
That's what it is. Sunflower seed.
Sunflower seed.
It's the same shit, motherfucker. You don't call that. It's kind of like you don't call
That's bird
like
seed.
carrots or whatever like rabbit food. That's what they eat. The lettuce and the carrots. I said, man, you eating all that rabbit food when all you had to do is just make a few life choices or lifestyle changes, and you be done with all that shit. That's why I told Rev about that Ozempic shit. I'm like, I can if I want to, but my willpower is like, especially now. I'll probably go in September, wherever I go, around September. And then when I come back, I gotta go apply for that shit. My homeboy, he already got his, he already graduated. I was like, fuck. I gotta
Graduated
stop.
from what?
CDL.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I always laughed. That's why I always laughed when it was so hard for Reverend.
I don't think he got a CDL.
No, he didn't. He couldn't figure out the tire pressures, bro. Let alone fucking air brakes or an outside inspection. Are you kidding me?
I took that test for
Hey, Reverend probably can't even spell air brakes, bro.
I took a test once like that for shits and giggles. I failed it too, though.
Yeah, but they're supposed to.
Well, no, but Reverend went to a school. You took a test for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Reverend did what I did, and he still couldn't pass.
I forgot we were at a license bureau and it just
Well,
said.
I don't know. It just depends on where you're going, because there's some bullshit schools.
Sure.
Like that, there was one.
All you really care about is your drive time anyway. All you got to do is read the fucking CDL manual and study that shit. Are you gonna get your endorsements? Because I've got.
I don't get mine. I ain't leaving until I get my endorsement.
I've only got doubles and hazmat because triples aren't legal in California, so I wasn't able to do it.
Yeah, I'm getting. Cause my brother, he already told me.
Yeah, I'm tempted. I've always been tempted. Like I know recruiters at Swift, like.
Fuck all that.
I mean, they're a good company to drive for. They're a mega.
Yeah, but my brother already told me. He said as soon as I get my CDL, come holler at me. I said, all right.
If you got someone that can plug you, if you got someone that can plug you with a job, then obviously stay away from
his business. Because
but I'm saying like
I'll be driving to North Carolina all the time.
80% of the people coming in with zero experience, they're either going to Schneider or Martin or Swift or fucking Knight, the megas, because that's the only place you can start. Everybody else wants you to they won't even Prime won't even let you lease unless you have 12 months of experience.
I give a fuck about them.
Nah, dude, Prime drivers keep 70% of the load. They make good money.
Lightning is the thunder.
Check out Slime Pack on YouTube. What's her name? Hold on, I'll find it for the punch. Last time I tuned into her channel, she was a Prime driver. Slime Pack _392.
As long as I'm making
What up,
30
Billy?
an hour.
Yeah,
I
she's
don't
still
give a shit.
driving. She's still driving for Prime. Yeah,
As long as
slime
I'm
pat.
making 30 an hour, I'm good.
Oh,
If I do that.
let me go check out Pizza Mike's. Oh,
Because if
nice
I work for
dugout.
my brother, I'll be making 1,000. I'll be getting paid by the mile. He already
Oh,
told me if I did from North Carolina and back, I'll do $1 a mile to North Carolina. Or if I get my hazmat, he'll pay me
you
$5
get your,
a mile.
you get your hazmat. You go work out in the fucking oil fields, but that shit's fucking hard work, man. Grueling temperatures, 18-hour days.
You forgot where I live?
I know, but you don't work out in an oil field, do you?
Don't matter.
Does your work have air conditioning?
Mine does, but I mean, I'm
The
familiar with.
the oil field doesn't.
Yeah, but I'm inside the truck, and I'd
Bro,
rather just.
Move,
I
yeah.
came
I'd
out
rather
to
just haul
Texas.
sand.
I came out to Texas for one summer to report on high school football out there. Motherfucking Papa John's Stadium, you know, all that shit. I have never experienced heat like that anywhere on the planet, bro. That's like some sub-Saharan shit you got going on
Well,
in
I
Texas.
tell y'all wouldn't last out here.
No, I wouldn't. You're absolutely right.
Especially talking about, oh, I'll just have the AC on. I said, yeah, but shit, what are you gonna do? You gonna carry it around your neck
Well,
while you're
Punch, it's
outside?
different if you said won't last. If I had to last, I'm gonna last.
Yeah, I mean, if I didn't have a choice, obviously I could
Yeah,
survive. But
I could
yeah.
do it.
Well, I
Make
was
it
saying
happen.
because y'all used to that cold weather
I
over
think
there. in
I
Cleveland.
think
Y'all
no,
come
but
down here.
I'm saying if you know what I'm saying.
I couldn't hear the last part.
I said
All I
Thanks.
Texas is probably something he can handle. Who was it last night that was saying they should reopen Alcatraz? Was that Schmidt? Schmidt's always saying dumb shit, man. Build a golf
Well,
course out there.
I thought Trump was saying that.
That's stupid. They should level that shit.
I mean, he might have said it in jest, but
You know, the San Francisco Board of Supervisors hates that there's a fucking national park on that land because they would love to be collecting property tax.
I know over there they said in New York once that mayor is like it's enshrined or whatever the fuck that there will be
only-
no more pork sold in the state.
He only won the primary punch.
I know, but he's gonna win. It's a fact. And then he said no more pork in New York. I was like, oh shit.
What do you think he's gonna do to Trump Tower if he becomes mayor?
Probably bombing like they did.
In Vegas?
Well,
His tower in Vegas is beautiful. It's completely smoke free.
I like the one in Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago's nice. Derrick Rose and Steve Harvey both live there.
Trump's gonna have
I wonder-
Trump Tower guarded at all times.
Patrick Kane used to live in Trump Tower, Chicago too. When he played for the Blackhawks.
Bullshit.
But Steve Harvey lived at the very top, and that's a fact. It wasn't his place. It was, I think the studio was renting it for him, but he had the Steve Harvey show going or whatever, and that shit was shot in Chicago, so.
What up, Al?
What up?
What about it?
What up?
Going on?
I gotta get
I'll-
a new phone because my shit just it fucking cracked. So now I'm trying to think. Like I do want to get an iPhone, but I don't want to spend like expensive prices.
All right, well, tonight we're raising money to get Alvin a new phone.
That was a joke, a joke.
Uh,
Send your Patreons over as well. I'm thinking about getting the iPhone 16. Nothing
I've got a
special.
You said
I
I'm
got
thinking about getting an iPhone 16, nothing fancy. Like,
nothing
what the
fancy.
fuck?
$1,200 phone.
Hey,
Nothing fancy though.
it's on sale.
I
just
don't
go to
make no sense,
Boost.
motherfucker.
Just go to Boost Mobile.
Billy Southern
I
said,
know,
"Where are you
hey.
from, Punch?"
What I'm gonna
Huh?
do is I'm gonna leave AT&T and then because my brother told me about US Mobile that you just don't pay that much, so I
You
think I'm
mean
just gonna
US?
hold the
You mean
phone and
US Cellular
no US
or
Mobile.
Mint Mobile?
No, yeah, US yeah, because I was looking at
Yeah, but you still gotta buy. You gonna buy the phone outright?
yeah. I'll buy the phone outright because I ain't trying to, you know, have a normal
Well, let
bill.
me ask you this,
Yeah.
because there's some iPhones out there. You can have the same, like all iPhones, like the one at Cricket and the one at Verizon and the one at Walmart. They're not all the same phone.
Oh no, yeah, definitely. But I had checked and US Mobile they do AT&T, T-Mobile, and the other major
Right.
one. So I should be good carrier wise since it's all in the same tower.
But you got to remember though, just because they're all so was Cricket. Cricket's all the same wire, but you still want to have some bullshit. And I don't think those phones update.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Kind of like the straight talk phones. They don't. Those phones don't update at all.
Oh yeah, no, fuck that. I'd rather stay away from that.
That's why when it requires an update, then they have to send well shit. This phone ain't no good for me no more if it requires an update.
Oh yeah, that's true. I was like, God damn, my Pro, my 13 Max Pro finally gave out. Patreons
Told I
will
told
be
you
left.
that shit,
All
motherfucker.
right, RIP. I still have I have a 16 Pro Max, but I still have a 14 also.
Oh wow.
I got the 14 because it's purple. It's that light
Yeah,
purple.
yeah. I'm gonna get the black one, but I'm gonna get like the purple case. I already ordered the purple case. I just have to go there tomorrow and fucking just get it.
No, this one came purple from the factory.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's that light purple.
Oh okay. Purple is a good color.
My favorite.
Mine's too. So yes.
No wonder then y'all must have loved it when Mermaid was showing off her cleavage in that purple bra.
Never saw it.
Lu-
Wasn't
luckily,
here. Wasn't around.
luckily, I didn't see that either. The only thing I heard was her moaning.
I have no idea what Mermaid looks like. I have never seen her face.
Then be gone.
She's a
That's,
butterface.
That's why it's crazy that he missed the mermaid fucking section of things. That means he really wasn't around until way down the road.
Yeah, I wasn't here until your second Bowen reunion? First, second?
I don't know how many reunions we had, bro. It's like fucking family ties over there. That's like locale when they fire somebody every day.
And what of
Barkley just randomly
Who goes
popped
anywhere
up
without a reason?
one day saying, "Yeah, I can play with you guys." Like,
Well,
okay.
I originally asked Pesci if he plays Warzone.
Very well then.
somebody play that hokey shit around
I wanted to, though. I wouldn't mind have been good at that game.
here. Where the fuck is my damn phone? I get my drink. Got drink in my cup.
Oh, Rev is back.
What up?
Rev, you still door dashing on that forklift?
Nope. I'm back in the house now.
Damn, man, you gave up like that.
Damn, that was quick.
I thought Discord wasn't allowed in the house.
No, I'm good.
That motherfucker doesn't have the energy to dash anymore.
No, I don't. Y'all wanna whatever you get, you wanna play some Rocket?
I like how he just comes in and tries to fucking alter everything and
I
fucking
do.
get you to change games, change direction.
Man.
Play one game and burn off.
Yeah,
Rev
you
is
know what I
gonna
mean?
sleep.
I'm playing Rise of Ronin at the moment. I'll jump out, end up.
Oh, see, that was funny that one night when y'all playing Rocket. Oh, he just got y'all
No,
off
the
Rocket.
first time it ever happened was with Far Cry. All right, I'll be back.
Never showed up.
That motherfucker played like one game of Rocket, then he was stuck the whole night playing that shit. Cause that motherfucker fell out.
Rev literally did a DoorDash. Just leave you behind.
Ah, damn, bro. And then you all here.
You
all
know what?
fused right now,
This is what your focus should be, Reverend, this year. Not weight loss, none of that. I mean, always stay healthy. Your focus this year should be becoming the guy that can say, I'm doing this. And then whoever listens has to listen. That's what you need to start doing. You should just walk in your bathroom when your wife's in there one day and go, you know what, I'm going to the casino for a couple hours. I'm going to blow off some steam. You need anything from the grocery store?
Yeah,
right.
What you
Sure, he'll come back and the locks will be changed.
The man who pays saves.
Tell her
Yeah.
that, bro. Well, now
Yeah.
in that case, you make more than him, though.
He just wants
Yeah.
to play some Rocket League, yo.
No, I'm. You guys got
BC says at least his
I don't have to work tomorrow, so.
Dude.
You know,
And then-
I'm right now, boy.
And he'll be in bed in 30 minutes.
At least an
bro,
hour.
I'm going to bed.
At least an hour, right? 30 minutes.
What kind of fucking summer sale is this? Ever since I've been on fucking...
It's not a good
these
summer
motherfuckers
sale?
ain't do this big ass thing.
It's not a good
Oh,
sale?
look, Double
Now that I've
Dragon's
got you
on
involved,
sale.
I may as well explain things a bit more.
Double
I know I'm
Dragon
gonna
Guide.
grab a couple. You'll see some new things in there. A lot of the games I
Hey,
get, I
Together.
don't
That
know if you
says
play
you
them.
want. I gotta buy them.
Serve to Satsuma retainers.
You want to buy this game? We can play co-op.
That partner
Which one? Double Dragon?
is now on the run.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
A scum who would betray his whereabouts.
I don't know which one to get because there's the
I can't
bundle.
ignore that.
We'd both have to buy it, right?
Yeah.
So,
Double
so how,
Dragon Guide and Rise of the Dragon.
how you doing today, JP?
JP.
JP's not here. Yo, you was
Speak
sleeping.
on Alan, JP.
For real?
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Boy.
I don't even know how to come back.
God damn. Hold on, JP. Let's chill out. Got our bearing. Red Bay poop. At least it wasn't no Meemaw shit, y'all. Yeah.
No, that was.
This is
I
the
thought
second time Ref has called me someone else's name. I don't know how I feel about
I
that.
think the second time was JP. The first time.
He used to call
No.
fucking Fatal Rev Sauce. That's kind of a weird one to fuck up.
It's not that hard to distinguish those two, man. I mean, one likes dick and the other one does.
Well, I'm getting old.
One wants a flower on the side of his ear, and the other one just wants to pick his pussy out.
Not Giggle Pickles pussy.
Hey,
It's too hot for
I
that.
already, that's why you gotta put some Vicks on that shit. Cool it down. Cool
Put
it
in for
down, bitch.
put it in for a newer model. Punch.
Memory
Billy
City
tell us.
and Dreams, Punch, but not likely there either.
Billy,
Uh-oh.
Billy Teller said, "Where you from, Punch?"
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he
Look,
put it in
man,
the chat.
I'm tired of y'all motherfuckers questioning my shit.
Fatal said he's
If
here
it,
for
well, if,
Becky.
if it's not Billy's, it's that other bitch that came with fucking Fence. Are you from Hawaii? God damn, I just want to play Fortnite, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's all I want to do. I didn't come here to be interrogated and none of that shit. Yeah.
Hey, Pesci,
I just want to play Fortnite.
did you address Billy's question there?
Interesting experience.
Hold on.
I just want to play Fortnite. I'm just here for Fortnite, dude.
He put, "Can I come in and talk to you?"
You gotta be on my Patreon to talk to me, to ask me that.
Yeah,
You gotta
this is-
super chat that question, Bill.
This
You
is
gotta
the
donate
That's it.
not the JP iPhone Foundation.
this is the main
Right.
event. This is the main event. Badge holders only tonight, Billy.
Right now, we're raising money for Alvin to get the 16 Max Pro Max. Nothing crazy.
Yeah,
Just
Billy,
Pro Max.
Billy, we need a $500 donation.
Preferably 1,000. But you know,
Well, I mean, listen. You're not gonna half as good, man. Don't be greedy now.
Yeah, I can only meet you halfway, bro.
I mean, Billy. Hey, Jimmy Haslam's only paying for stadium, so you know what I'm saying.
I remember when I got the 1 terabyte iPhone, Brad was like, why the fuck you need that much memory? Dude?
The IT guy, allegedly.
And the months,
I don't think I believe that.
few months later, this
He
motherfucker
must,
gets
hey, he must like sit outside of a server room and make sure nobody goes in it or something.
Speaking of server rooms, TNA on 360 is still up and running to this day.
called the DNA Impact game.
Yeah, on
You know what?
360, it's the
Funny
service is
enough,
still on.
I had bought that for the Nintendo Wii when it first came out.
I thought about getting it, but for some reason, it never happened. But I guess because I wanted to try something different, but I've never like.
I had a Nintendo Wii for about 2 weeks, and I ended up giving it to my younger cousin because I just didn't like it. I was heavy into the Xbox 360 in that era.
I mean, at that time,
I was an Xbox purist all the way up until the PS5 came out. I loved OG Xbox 360, Xbox One. They were all great in my opinion.
So
The
just
Connect.
recently you converted to the PlayStation.
Well, I don't know if I converted, but
They all do eventually because they know where the best lies.
the reason why I bought a PS5 is because a PS5 became available to me store before
Oh yeah.
an Xbox Series X did.
Look,
I do have an
You
Xbox
you
Series
bought-
S though. I
Also
bought
Bought a
have-
fucking
Let's
PlayStation.
hope
Just
that-
named why Pesci bought a PlayStation because
No, I
of the
bought-
exclusive.
No, I bought the PlayStation. I was at a Best Buy. It was like 2021.
You still bought it, but you could have been.
I was there picking up the Terminator 2 arcade up machine, and I just asked. I said, "You guys got any PS5s?" And they said, "We've got the Horizon bundle." And I said, "Bag that shit up." Never played Horizon in my life. Don't know what the fuck it is. Didn't play it.
But don't feel too bad. I have a PS5 and I have only one game for it.
It was the first thing that became. It was the first thing that became available.
I bought a PS4 in Japan. I never even played one. I never even played it.
Oh, it's just
What's
like
funny
your
is I
fucking-
own a PS5, and I don't think any of the games I played were technically PS5 games. Maybe, I guess Ronin, maybe. I guess the
And
one
the
I'm playing
PS
now is technically
Bro,
PS5.
Sony is such a fraud. They announced last year that they're already stopping support for the PlayStation 5. Like, dude, people weren't even able to get one until like you made that announcement. I think Pesci talked about this.
Damn, that's crazy.
And like Microsoft, like Xbox is fucking dead. Microsoft very clearly wants gaming to become like software as a service. You know, they just want you to pay a membership. They don't. Xbox Studios doesn't make games anymore.
Piece of Mike, we're sold out of that DVD. We're trying to get some more, but due to the war and the tariffs, it's hard to get more repros of that DVD. So we will have it back in stock soon. I'm going back to Japan, bitches.
When?
Are you gonna?
Universe
When are you
Are you ever
going?
gonna-
When are you going, Bunch?
in September?
This coming September?
Nah, 2027.
Well, I don't know. What?
I
Motherfucker.
said in September this year.
Are
I've
you
never
ever gonna
played.
open up your PS4? Are you gonna keep
I
it?
did already. I threw away the box.
Oh, okay. I thought you just bought it as like a collectible item.
Nah, hell. I try to sell it, but they don't know. You think because it came from Japan.
Just sell it to
But
Brad.
you know, nah.
Speaking of PS4, that's another thing Sony announced recently. PlayStation Plus, starting next year, will no longer have PS4 games or lower on it. Which means bye bye Bloodborne and Demon Souls.
They're taking off the PlayStation 3 games. No, Demon Souls PlayStation 5 remake.
No, but yeah, Barker, I'm going this September. That's my first stop.
That motherfucker
So
can't
you
hear
guys-
a thing out of his headphones.
Are you gonna? I heard you. There's not just PS3. They said PS4 too.
I should go to Don Quixote and he give me some money and I'll buy him some headphones.
Are you gonna go to Shinjuku?
That's in Tokyo, bro. I ain't going over there.
Why not?
Because
Is it-
that's not where the Universal Studios is at.
It's not in Tokyo.
What? Universal? Yeah, it's in Tokyo. No, it's not in Tokyo.
Where is it? Osaka?
In that area.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I'm not
That
gonna-
it's not, that's crazy that it's not in Tokyo. You're not gonna go to Tokyo at all?
I already been to Tokyo, bro.
Oh, go again.
Why don't you go?
I need to.
Yeah. You've been saying you gonna go in
Bro,
January.
it's so fucking cheap right now. The yen is worth nothing.
So go.
I looked at the Hotel Gracery, which is like the Godzilla hotel there in the middle of Shinjuku, and you can get a room for like $120 a night, bro. It's fucking
Damn, that's-
And I tell you what.
because their economy's in shambles. In 2024, there were nearly 1 million Japanese residents who
Here's what I love about you.
defected from the country.
That you can fucking you go to your hotel, you don't even need to talk to the fucking front desk. You just put in your fucking code and it'll spit out your fucking room key.
Ah!
And then you return it back to that same room key, that same thing.
I got that in Vegas.
Right. But I'm just saying over
That's
there.
how I
Well, that's where they got it from.
Now that we've taken
Well, they got the toilet shit.
It is my
Japan, too.
Hey, hold on. This motherfucker asking y'all to play Rocket. Look at him. He's over there passed out already.
He's snoring. Did you hear that?
I'm good.
Holy
Thank
shit.
God I didn't turn my shit off yet. Thank God.
Oh, man.
I
You were- I was
Pesci
so
would
right.
be raging. He'd be
I
raging
am
right
so
now.
right. I was right.
with our new lord.
I got
No, he said, I'll be up for an hour.
Hey man, you want to play Donkey Kong, man?
But Saigo is more than capable of defending himself.
Rev, This motherfucker.
He's sleeping.
Fuck
Y'all
you.
want to play the rocket?
Don't ever ask
Huh?
me that. Don't
Oh,
ask
there
me
he
that
is.
ever again.
Hey, did you hear what I said?
I'm not playing rocket with a guy that's in bed.
Is ever to be responsible
Sleep?
for glory.
Put
I'm
him in
playing
the
against
rest.
ranked up. I'm a high ranker.
Saigo can hope to achieve such a feat.
Becky, tell us
He said, this motherfucker talking about what happened.
it costs you 20 minutes.
Oh man.
Come on. Get your head out your ass, man.
I was just resting my eyes.
Get some
I
bacon in
thought
you.
I thought you said you had an hour in you, bro. What
You have
happened
to
to that?
call. You need to start getting
He
off
always
work
says that.
and going to sleep
Hey,
when you get out of work, taking a nap or something.
I get up before this motherfucker, and I'll be fine. If I fall asleep,
It's all been downhill for Rev since the conspiracy show.
which one? A trans fat?
Yeah, that one. Yeah. I want to
That
talk
was
about
Tom.
I want to talk about moonshine.
He came out with the trans fat shit. That was a guy reaching out, asking for help.
Yeah,
Because he
Gonzo,
was trying hard to
the
get on that
tryout
diet.
will be Monday and it will be live. I don't know for sure if it's gonna be like a 1 to 2 day thing because this is how I'm gonna do it. You have to join her Discord, but I'm gonna make sure that I get the name out there first. So what I'll do is I'll send like a super chat or something. And I'll say, "How do I get in the tryout?" And then she'll probably just walk me through it, and I'll either try out that day or, how many days she's gonna do it. I know I'll get used somehow, dude. I just got a feeling. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Happy birthday, Gonzo.
You hear that, Rev?
Huh?
He was talking to you.
No, I don't want to play rocket tonight. I'm sorry.
I didn't ask. I didn't ask him that. Rocket? Are you serious?
God
He
damn.
said, "Are you serious? You serious,
pilled
bro?"
He's pilled up.
I don't want to play rocket. But yeah, he was a motherfucker. He acted like we was asking him when he was the motherfucker that was asking us or asking us.
Y'all want to play Rocket? I got another hour left in me.
Yeah.
Start snoring.
Dude, it wasn't even 10 minutes.
I'm just resting my eyes.
we
I'm
might have
just
got
resting my
one
eyes,
game
guys.
in. We might have got one game in.
Not even a game.
Oh man, I wish I would have played. I would have been laughing my ass off. I was like, God damn it, Red got y'all again.
Man, I can't help. I shouldn't have asked. I'll have to hop in whenever y'all playing one day.
When you're
Just
awake.
make, yeah,
Problem is,
just make sure you're
I
up.
always play Rocket. Usually by the time you're in bed.
Rocket's usually the stream ender.
Yeah.
Because the tournaments are late night.
Yep.
It was a good time for Fortnite last week, though. I mean, that was.
I need to. If anybody's playing Fortnite, let me know because I still need to get through that battle pass.
I'm getting ready to fire mine up here in a minute.
I didn't
I
really
don't
see
think I
much
can
in that
do it,
battle
no.
pass that I like. I fucked up by not getting Sub-Zero. I don't even want to
Shit, I
think
got-
about it.
I don't have it in me tonight, Berkeley. I don't think I can get one game in.
Oh, what, Fortnite?
Mm.
I'm sure
We don't want to watch you go fishing anyway.
I remember that night that I was playing Fortnite with Pesci and them, and I ended up falling asleep and fell off the BC clipped it. I fell asleep and I fell out of the bus, and they went looking for me, and there were some curse words being said.
Happy birthday, Gonzo.
Regular night being arrived.
So who was there? Oh, sorry, I confused you with JP Alvin.
No, that's okay. We both look alike and sound alike.
You white people.
God
I
damn.
mean, you did the same thing with breath sauce and Fatal. I don't know how, but
I'm blame that on the Vicodin.
that's your gimmick now.
And finally, he admits it.
Well, we always
We always
knew
knew
that
you were
he
pilled
lost
up.
it.
I ain't done that in a while.
Remember,
That was a long time ago.
remember, he doesn't
Yesterday?
acknowledge February as Black History Month.
Oh God, don't remind me. He probably said some meme shit.
What about? I didn't say anything Mimo did.
His favorite day of the year is Juneteenth.
Oh man, some bullshit on that damn day.
Did you
What?
say
Boogie,
hi to Francois?
Boogie 2988 brought up a good point today. He goes, everybody else gets a day. How come Gay Pride gets a month? He's like, you got Columbus Day, you got blah 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 Day, now you got Gay Pride Month.
Yeah. Damn Juneteenth.
I mean,
You know,
Black
yeah,
History Month gets a whole month too. The whole month of February.
You know? Do you know that damn Walmart had watermelons on sale on Juneteenth too? Just to, I mean, the bullshit there, man.
That's because they were
Someone play his
barbecuing.
music.
Everybody gets watermelons when they barbecue any race.
Yeah. Watermelon's like a staple.
I love watermelon. I can't say anything bad, but I love watermelon. I'm just saying.
If I, there's days you put things on sale. I mean, that's just normal.
You feel that they would be somebody would have said something.
Take
about that.
advantage of the day. People are going to be cooking out. Let's give them items to cook with. They're going to be smoking. Let's get them smoked.
Hey, when did Juneteenth become a thing? Like that wasn't just for George Floyd, was it?
I didn't know what Juneteenth was, Rev, until last week.
It came like 2 years ago because that's when I started to get the holiday pay.
Yeah, they made it an official holiday. But it was always recognized as like a holiday-esque type deal
I would have made
because
that
of
holiday
the date.
too. I would have made that a holiday. I
Yeah,
don't see what
because of the
big deal is.
specific date. I just wouldn't have made it a bank holiday for me personally.
I mean, it's probably like when people have when you hear it's Columbus Day around here, people are probably like, "Fuck that shit, Columbus Day." You know what I mean?
Yeah, now it's gotten replaced with Indigenous Holiday Day or something like that. I know around here that they don't say Happy Columbus Day; they say Indigenous People Day. It's retarded, but I get it. The woke.
Yeah, damn woke.
And they say we don't give African Americans enough respect, but yet we give them a whole month and 2 whole days of just complete, like observance of their history, their culture, their
And they have
sacrifices, the blood, the sweat, the tears,
March is Women's Month for Black
mainly
people.
mainly the blood.
You know, I'm with you, Fatal. See, me and Fatal agree on a lot of this stuff about Black History Month and whatnot.
Hey, you know what? I wouldn't mind hearing that podcast. Fatal, Rev, Schmidt. Who was the other one? Who was the other one? Rev?
Don't you fucking tangle me up
Thunder.
with them
That's what he was
motherfuckers. Look,
talking about. Look.
I have a different fucking opinion, and it's no Meemaw shit.
I'm
It's
going
it's
on
no,
what
there's no
Rev's
different
saying.
opinions.
Now, I know what Rev's saying. I
We were
know
gonna
what Rev says.
We were gonna have Hulk Hogan, and we were gonna get a Ouija board and contact the ghost of Don Imus.
Drink some American lager, right?
Drink some
The Meemaw
American lager.
podcast.
Ghost of Don
the
Imus,
PWO
he's dead.
network.
Have Tessa Blanchard on there.
He's been dead, Punch.
Oh, shit. I didn't know
Chase it with Tiamana tequila.
Mm-hmm.
The Meemaw podcast coming to the PWO
that.
network.
Damn, I thought he was going to say,
No,
like,
I had it.
40
I
ounces
told you
or
what.
some shit.
I told you what it was called. What it was going to be called. The
This
podcast. was gonna be
motherfucker talking
called
about
White-
he's about to crack open a Colt 45.
It was going to be called the White Stuff.
The white stuff.
The
white
motherfucker
man
probably don't
body.
even know what a king cobra is.
You know the king cobra is real?
You know, I was at the grocery store the other day. You know, the damn gas
Here we
station
go.
it was. I didn't
Here
even
we
know
go.
they still had four. I didn't know they still had them Four Loco things. I thought them shits died off, man.
They're
No,
Hell
nerfed.
no,
Do
that's
people
the
still
only
drink that
fucking.
shit?
They
That's
nerfed
the
them
only
now.
malt beverage that's got the whole fucking most alcohol in it that you can buy in the store.
They nerfed them though.
They nerfed the shit out of
Oh.
them, but they still have a. They
I
still
drank those
kick.
one time, and I remember it was like that month. I drank them. They nerfed them because there was people going nuts and shit.
People were fucking getting alcohol poisoning and shit because they were drinking like 2 or 3 of them a night, and they were fucking having to have their stomach pumped.
Oh, I
and
had like
shit.
I had a whole month when I
Yeah.
got out of jail. I was drinking Four Loco, and I remember by the
You drank-
time I got out of it, I felt like I was like my hands were always like shaking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I remember from 25 to 29, man. That was fucking, fucking Four Locos, man. They were like $1.99 a can over
And
here.
they didn't taste awful. That was the whole thing. People were tired of drinking beer every night.
Four
Yeah.
Loco and Mad Dog 2020.
I didn't like Mad
No,
Dog.
I-
I only drank
I
that a
didn't-
couple times. I hated Mad Dog. Shit tastes like
Red-
shit.
Rev,
It was
Rev
basically
used-
just
hey,
cheap wine.
Rev used to drink Zima.
Zima was awesome.
When
Oh
did
God!
when did they quit making Zima? I don't.
Remember they had Zima Gold? That didn't last too long.
When did they quit?
Goldschlager vodka. Holy shit!
They were probably bought out.
I'll
Probably still
tell you,
being made
I had
under
a
a different
fucking-
name.
Goldschlager.
I had a White Claw not too long ago, and I didn't like that shit, man. Like I don't like seltzer.
You have to like seltzer. Yeah, you have to like that kind of club
I've never had
soda
it.
or seltzer water shit.
What do you need?
Never had
Yeah.
seltzer.
Come again.
In 2008, Zima officially got discontinued.
If I'm gonna drink, it's gonna be a margarita.
Yeah. If I'm gonna drink, it's gonna be something that I like a Jack and Coke or something like that. Crown and Coke.
I love Jack and Coke. That's
I
my
like
thing.
Crown
Beer,
Royal.
beer
I
will
like-
just make me want to gamble and smoke weed.
Drinking makes me want to smoke.
It
hardcore.
always does. I can't think of one time that alcohol touched. Like if I'd never drink at home by myself, but if I start, as soon as I start drinking, somehow I end up at the casino. All
Dude,
the
I
time.
had a
Hello,
rum
Ashley.
punch. I had a rum punch at damn fucking Dave and Buster's, man. That shit was good.
I thought that was tea.
No, that was rum. That was rum punch. And 2 different kinds of fucking rum in there.
Yeah, Pesci was just right here drinking a beer with me. What happened to him? Oh, he went to the poker table. He's allergic to
No,
alcohol. He
I-
breaks out in gambling.
I get bored for some reason. I drink. If I'm not watching sports, I get bored. I want to play cards.
Yeah.
That's why we always loved the poker games that weren't at the casino because we like smoking weed while you play poker.
Yeah. I'm loading up Fortnite.
Load it up, bro.
No, I can't do it
Oh,
tonight. bro.
hell no. I ain't carrying. My backpack is not open tonight.
I can't do it tonight. I'm gonna do it tomorrow, but I can't do it tonight.
Man, fuck off.
No, because he'll start the damn stream probably like at 8 o'clock. I'll be all right by then, As the night progresses, I'll be
No, you won't.
getting a little slower. I don't go to bed at 8 o'clock now.
Bullshit.
I'm off.
Bumble plans to lay off 30% of the global workforce. I didn't even know they had a workforce.
Yeah, neither did I.
Uh-oh. Some good news. Good news for Schmidt. General Electric moves washing machine production from China to Kentucky. It's like when a survey called him the educated dishwasher.
what?
You don't let your moves watching the same
Yeah.
foundation.
Boss beaten, flawless, unhit victory.
I don't know. There's like a fake account or something in there called the Educated Dishwasher.
It's crazy. Is I might beat Rise of Ronin before Barkley beats Noah.
Bum, bum, bum.
Well, that game's short as fuck.
It's not short. I've
Shit's
fucking
hella
been
short.
She's
hammering
been
it.
playing that shit for days.
Yeah, I've been hammering it, bro. What do you mean this shit ain't short? This fucking Assassin's Creed. I've been doing all the side missions, like in Odyssey Punch, where you got to get the goblets. Punch would like Ronin, because he liked Odyssey a little bit. He'd like this.
Pull up your hours played and put them to shame.
Because this game you'll get to a lot quick. You'll beat it quick if you just kind of.
Float through it and just fly through
I
the
don't know
main
how
mission.
many of the
yeah.
optional content I'll do. And maybe I still have a lot more left. Though. I mean, I might still be a little bit out.
What the fuck was that?
Probably his dog.
Sound like he sneezed.
The dog.
What? Oh, yeah.
What? Huh? What?
Stone Cold said, "What?" So once Pesci joins the Becky network, that's it. Barker's gonna be the new PWO leader.
No, it's not gonna be like that. I'll still definitely be around. I don't think she's launching shows like that. She's getting an idea who's who. It's not gonna be like Locale Live. I guarantee, if anything, in the beginning, it'll be like how they let people come in. They call it interns. They'll probably use a different word or whatever. Or who knows? Maybe she just goes, "Yeah, we're gonna use you for this." But what she's trying to establish, you got to imagine what she's trying to establish right now is who could do what. And I'm looking at it like this. I just have a resume. It doesn't even. None of those people are going to have a resume. Maybe. I could be wrong. We'll see.
So are you really going to do an interview with her?
She's starting the tryouts on Monday. I'm doing it.
Hell yeah.
I'm doing it. I know enough to be fucking around it. I'll be
Right?
able to
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm not going to be like the guy on the piano like, who's Roxy? I know the lingo. I know what's what. That's why I said I might as well. I mean, it'll be good networking anyway. I said, wouldn't it be funny? I told Barkley, wouldn't it be funny if I just went up there and I auditioned? She's like, all right, thanks. We'll be in touch. Next up, we got Tallywhacker Jim.
Imagine you get up there and she just fucking loves you because of your voice and shit, and like the fact that you just sit there and just smoke all the time.
Well,
Like that's hella content.
Well, I'm probably not going to bring the smoking up right away. I mean, I'll probably I'll mention it when it's right. I'm not going to just go, "What's going on?" Yeah, I smoke weed.
I just figured you'd pop in there on camera just fucking smoking.
No, I'll make the interview professional. I'm not going to just show up with the weed. But
The rest of them show up however the fuck they want to show up.
yeah, no, I get it. I'll lean into it. I'm more a person that goes, I'm cool to hit a vape pen here, right? And regardless if anything happens right away, she'll know who I am now. So where that comes into play is if they do shows that are on topics, if you're in the Discord, you could go in their member waiting and you're liable to get pulled in. If they do it on Locale Live, no doubt in my mind she's going to do it on her show. She's way smaller than them.
Right. Not only that, but of course she's going to do some research too, and she's going to come to your channel and see
That's
you
what I
have a
said.
decent amount of
So-
following and stuff. So
What I'm going to do is I'm going to have my playlist all in order, and all I'm going to do is literally just list off the things I've done on this channel as, like, stuff that she could use or whatever. Because I'll be like,
Like the
she
singing
said,
show. The singing show was
yeah,
fucking great.
the singing show will get me in there probably no matter what. Just because they're always looking for people that could host and run OBS. I could do that.
Yeah.
Because they have sit-ins all the time. I see on the local live shows where you'd be like, "Who's this guy?" And it's just some guy who could run OBS, member of the Discord. But eventually, some of these nobodies start making a couple dollars, and they're known by people. You know,
And all they had to do was just put a stream key into their OBS and go live. That's all they had to do, and sit on Discord. That was it.
And when Becky could put a name to a face, at least now, if I have to ask her something, she'll know that's not a troll, it's a real person. Yeah, we could do that. I might have an idea and say, hey, I got an idea. She's more liable to listen if fucking she's seen my face. She's seen I'm not some fucking crazed loony.
For sure.
And yeah, I'll have to, join a membership, but you gotta pay to play. None of that shit should be free. Like, that's how Becky got discovered. She was fucking RTU's girlfriend. And they had a real bad crash out. And she told a bunch of lies about him. And then she got called out. And that's how she became a locale. Keem's like, you know what? We could use this liar. And then Queens was created.
Damn,
and what's funny is, wouldn't it be funny? We always used to talk about Becky getting fired from Queens. She gets fired from Queens. And then all of a sudden I end up on her network. And that means that was meant to happen. And if she doesn't get fired from Queens, it may have never happened.
True.
We'll see. I'm excited about it.
Me too. I'll be excited to watch it. And that's on Monday. I have Monday off too. That's great.
Yeah,
I'll be off to watch
what I'm going to do is, see why I think there's a chance maybe I don't get called on day one is because of this reason. There's already people that have the Discord, know how to pop in, or whatever. And they'll
probably already in her
people.
circle a little bit.
What I'm going to do is establish joining the Discord, because as soon as I'm in the Discord, I just go a member waiting.
Yeah.
All right. Just let us know, and we'll definitely.
Dude, yeah, you guys you'll be the first to know for sure. And I was
Becky
just more
lie,
surprised
Becky
she's
cry.
only pulling, and she's only, believe it or not, I mean, she's still making money on her channel. I saw most of the pay people went to her. Now, Tina's actually, but here's what's crazy. Tina's show's still doing the higher live number than Becky. That's the local universe. It draws them in. Like, Becky's only doing 500 right now.
They're so vast. The local universe.
She was doing, 2,500 a show. With Tina, anywhere from 17 to 2,500, sometimes 3,000. She goes on her own show. She can only pull 500. But here's the difference: her by herself, she's gonna make money off those 500. Because those dudes, I went in her chat today. I was gonna super chat and ask her a question, but I saw like 5 oranges already out, and I'm like, I'll wait. You know what I mean? She was getting fucking bolted up. But I think the one thing I'll tell her is, how she was like, yeah, she wants to go head-to-head with the universe. I was like, you shouldn't look at it like you're going head-to-head versus Keem yet. You haven't done enough to just say, yeah, I'm ready to go against Keemstar. Because it's not like you're going against that network, because a lot of those people are nobodies. You're going against
He's got a
Keem's
vast
name.
universe of multiple shows, and he's got a core audience that follow around to multiple shows and watch all the shows. Thousands and thousands of viewers that go to each show and donate.
Yep, and Keem's the head face of Drama Network, and that network, whether they want to admit it or not, they're about drama. The drama pulls in the numbers. When there's not drama, it's like a restaurant.
Of course,
that
people
one week
feed
has
on that
this
shit.
to eat, and one week it doesn't. Yeah.
People feed on drama. Anything that they can, take in and fucking enjoy as entertainment that's not their own drama, they will fucking take all that in.
And it's been in my head for a while. Even if I wasn't going to try out, I was thinking about joining originally Locale Rewind's Discord. I would have never joined Queens because I knew Queens, I wouldn't have been able to help them. Rewind is a show where you would probably have more. That's how Rastoff became famous, and now he's on the main show. Now, Keem's taking him off potentially, but that's his own fault. He's not entertaining enough. He's going to get his own show, but at least he's grandfathered in. But him losing 10% of the main show, that's a lot of money. Because Keem said 10% cut of the main show is more than any of the other shows get underneath. And he pulls that graph up. Most of the shit he hides, but they do pull up like the super chat graph. And I'm like, damn, they make some fucking money. And some of the channels, and some of the shows that don't do shit, they fucking are making money. That's why I'm like, dude, I need to get over here.
And that's not even counting their members and shit. That's just super chat. Like, it's crazy. You can pull that information off of there's a site for it, but anybody, it's public knowledge. You can pull anybody's earnings on YouTube.
Yeah. No, yeah, I know that. I forget the one part because he had them sign an NDA not talk about money. So if you talk about money and you're on that network, he's allowed to do something. I forgot what it is.
Right. Because he knows, like anybody else knows, if anybody wants to really find out how much money they're making, they can do it. It's public knowledge. It's just the fact that if people are smart enough to actually go and find it and want to.
And for a long time, this wasn't like in the last week. I'd been saying it in my head for a while. I was thinking about joining one of the Discords because that's how you got to start. Because I'll tell her I'll be an intern or a fucking a host. It's smarter to be an intern because here's the thing: if you be a host, yeah, you'll get money if they do it like Local Live. But when you're an intern, you could jump on any show, and there's no responsibility for you to be the man.
Right, and you're still making money, right? At least a portion.
I don't think you make money that way. But here's the benefit to it: if one of those shows goes, getting exposed, and if one of those shows goes down, then there might be like, all right, it's time to line Pesci up.
Right.
If I go, if you're the opening, if she had an idea for a show, she goes, I want you to host this specific show, maybe. I wouldn't want to be a host of a show where we're just supposed to come up with the content right away. I'd rather.
And that could be good for you here and there because you have your own channel and you could go live on your own channel boosting a show, and having that kind of exposure, that could help you out too in the long run.
Because she says she wants to help people get monetized. Well, I'm already monetized, lady, so that's
you're already there.
You're going to already be like, look, I mean, some people, like they say, they do this shit for a certain reason. I'm doing it because I believe I could get in.
Yeah. And you have experience too.
Yeah.
Get in where you fit in.
Yep.
All I know is it'll be covered. Whether it ends up being a disaster, it'll be covered. And I'll at least be a part of that lore. Like,
exactly.
Hey, remember the Becky Network was launching? Remember that Pesci guy? He was actually all right.
You become known for that. You
you
get a little bit of
fucking
reputation from
trash.
it. Yeah.
And then, like, say it goes wrong or whatever, everybody from Local Live is going to watch the Becky launch, see if it's a thing or not. So my face will be known. They'll be like, oh, okay.
Right.
All right, I'll holler at y'all tomorrow.
Later, Rad. Drink one.
Hit the showers, Rad.
And that's just kind of how that stuff goes too, because I wouldn't even know who Becky was or anything if you hadn't introduced me to the other side. I knew who Keemstar was because I'd seen a few videos here and there. I knew who Billy the Fridge was because I'd seen him on TikTok. I knew who Michael was because I've seen him on TikTok. But yeah, because that universe is so vast and these people are getting exposure.
Yeah, and I didn't know Becky until what's crazy is I knew she was RTU's girlfriend, but I never watched her. I just saw her on some thumbnails, and they kind of made it sound like it was just this crazy crashing out bitch, so I didn't really watch it. On accident one day, when your YouTube video ends and another one pops up, Local Queens popped up. But it was like when they were really doing well, and Tina was like going off on someone, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like watching it, and I was like entertained, and I've been watching them since they fucking launched. So what's funny is I'll be a stranger to Becky, but she's not gonna be a stranger to me. I know who I'll even tell her. I'll be like, yeah, I found you through Tina technically, because I was a Tina fan at first. Not that I'm not anymore. She's just there. In Queens is in the middle of rebuilding. They fucking made $30 the one day. Tina went nuts, said fucking channels. But no one's giving her any content. That bitch, it's her fault. She doesn't run OBS or run a computer. She literally puts a microphone on a table that's a foot ahead of her, and she screams
on a laptop
where you can barely hear her.
Because Tina doesn't have any talent.
But,
she's just there because she's just
funny.
No, she's not even funny. She's just there because she's a freak show.
I think she's funny. Now, there's some people find her entertaining. She can be. She could be annoying as well. But like the other night when she told that girl, like that one girl, to fuck off, that was the entertaining shit. Like when she has to be like, they were having Tina do the breakdown of people's talents. That was funny. And she's like, you got to stop talking about this, and you're too fat and all that. And she was just going off. It depends what the guy has her do. There's some days she doesn't know what to do because she usually does well when there's idea. And those people streaming 7 days a week, you're going to get burnt out. You're going to run out of ideas. And none of the other shows are going to feed you content. They're going to want you to fail. That's why Locale would have been hard to be a part of. It's going to be based on money. I couldn't imagine Becky's shit being graded on money in the beginning because you're too small, Becky. You know what I mean? You're going to be the draw, Becky, at the end of the day.
It won't be till later on she really cares about money.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get
like
some
way
food.
later.
I'll be back.
All right. Come on, I gotta let Daisy out.
What'll be really funny is because you know who else is trying to fucking try out for that show is Rev Sauce, and it'll be funny to see you and him try out at the same time if that happens.
Oh God, really, Rev Sauce?
Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine?
You know what he would actually. There's a guy that Becky had on her show today, not like as a tryout guy, but he's like one of their mark donors or whatever, and he's kind of like a Rev Sauce guy. I think Rev Sauce could do shit in that network because they are huge on people that know how to use OBS. They would have a spot if he wanted to do it. I mean, who knows if he'd want to do it. But he could be.
He could never take the shit that they say.
Yeah,
He'd
he
never
would
be
have
able to do it.
They might be like, yeah, can you show these 3 people how to use Discord? You'd have to be. Sometimes you just got to find your niche in there. But I'm going to tell her straight up, I'm here to be on air talent. But I'm going to tell her concerns I have as well. Like, I'd say my only worry, Becky, would be sustainment. Like, yeah, we start doing a show, but, you know, after 2 months pass, do we still have, I don't want to end up like Locale Live where you're just reaching for shit. You're just coming up there.
She needs to get herself a couple of writers that write a little bit of content here and there off to the side and give ideas,
Yeah. We'll see how she does it. She might be fucking not even have like a really good plan yet. You know what I mean? We'll see.
True.
That's why I'll get all those playlists because as soon as I start doing the interview, motherfuckers will be running over to my page to see, this guy did a song contest. Let me see what this liar's talking about. And they're like, oh, shit. Oh, shit, 2 Chomps? Oh, whoa. Because I'm going to be like, I did political clip shows. And this is how I'm going to refer to Bolin. And I'm actually going to give him credit because I don't want to make him look like a loser. But I once was a co-host on Kenny Bolin, OVW legend, former John Cena manager. We did political clip shows, interviews, and wrestling shows. He was a Locale. That's why I said go figure.
I mean, it's hard to make Bolin not look like a loser.
But that's just something I'm putting on my resume. because you said, Becky, you want to know what we could do for your network. Well, half the people are going to come on there and be like, goo goo gaga. You should see some of these people that try out. They don't even have computers. They don't even have computers yet. They got these dreams. Like Keem bought some people like that do the podcast. He bought them like microphones and all this shit. I already got all that. I already know how to use OBS, and that's like huge in those things for some reason. I don't get it. So Fatal, what are they? They're just sharing Discord through OBS, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm just making sure they're not doing nothing different. Like that's basically how they're streaming.
Nothing fancy. They're just sharing their screen through.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably have to have my background back because I'll probably put the green screen down because it's harder to use in Discord, and I don't want to have like those splotches when you're watching a motherfucker and he's like in and out of the picture and the picture's eating him and shit.
Right.
No DSP.
Yeah, DSP's fucking green screen looks like that. But the super goal would be if you get on the Becky network, then on the other side of things that has nothing to do with that, if I'm known from being in that network, now I can maybe reach out to some of those detractor shows on DSP, the ones that I want to be on, and see if I could get on one of those shows. Because there'll be different connections that open up through Becky, and people will be more likely to deal with you if they know who you are, or you have some kind of, If I were to go on one of those shows tomorrow, not known, and just super chat and say, hey, I'm trying to get on one of these panels.
It's crazy to me that like OBS is like their main problem when like sharing Discord to OBS and streaming it would probably use less resources than you streaming a video game to Discord or to streaming,
There was these two girls yelling on Local Life. She's like, I know how to use Discord. And the other bitch's like, fuck you, bitch. And it's like, Jesus, you know how to use Discord.
It's like, good for you.
This is what's huge around here. You know
That's
what I mean?
crazy to me. Crazy to me. That'd be easy as hell. It's literally one source and one or a few scenes. Like,
yeah, so we'll see.
Tina could probably do that from her laptop that she has right now and just doesn't know how to do it. And Mike doesn't care to show her.
That's what's fucking crazy about Mike. I don't get it because Mike's like so rich to where he should go get Tina
And
set
buy
up
her
over
shit.
there, Mike.
Yeah.
Or not even just buy her the shit. At least just make her get it and you set her up.
Yep.
But they live in trailer parks and shit. These are trailer park. But that Mike was telling stories about his dad when they would get paid on YouTube, he would want his shit in cash. And Mike was like, I was giving my dad's duffel bags with 125 grand. That's how much money the Angry Grandpa channel.
That much money, but they're living in fucking goddamn fucking trailers and shit. Like what the fuck?
I think Mike lived somewhere nice, but it was like trailer parky, if I could say.
Yeah,
Maybe they didn't live in a shitty house, but I think they lived near shitty houses.
Yeah.
Like every time I saw Mike, his shit looked baller. I'm not gonna lie. Like even his dad, his grandpa, Angry Grandpa. But it looks like there was like certain houses where they shot. It was like maybe an aunt's house that lived here. It wasn't like they were rich ass people. Yeah, because I was watching Queensy, or tried to watch it yesterday. They're in bad shape right now because it looks like Tina doesn't know what the fuck is going on. I remember she sounded like DSP a couple times last night. I'm like, oh my God. So at one point someone asked her to do something. She goes, I ain't doing shit no more. I deserve the money at this point.
Oh God.
Yeah, that was good. But she's like, someone, you got to have somebody else there to really highlight her shit. Like, originally the show was made about her, but what happened was Becky flourished because she was a no one day one, and then she kind of took the host role by storm there. And Tina just kind of got comfortable. So they were together so long, it was going to be truly hard for her to just start from scratch and have ideas. You know what I mean? Because the punishment shit's old. They need to stop doing all that. What's funny is Becky's still fucking around with some of that shit on her channel, meaning like, if I raise blah, 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 I'll drink a bong with gummies in it or some shit. I'm like, damn, you're still doing the low-cal shit.
That's all she knows for right now.
I might even make and I'll have a cool comment like that. Like, I'll be like, I'm not really a grifter. I'm not here to fucking smash pies on my face or drink virgin blood while driving a fucking golf cart in the middle of a volcano or whatever crazy shit that they have them do. Because what happened is Local ran out of ideas, all the shows, and they started all doing punishments. Fake thumbnails, people getting fired. I remember I stopped believing the thumbnails when Tina came in one day, and she's like, what the fuck does this thumbnail mean? And it was like Tina goes to war, about to quit, fired, exposed, and then none of the shit took place. That was the only thing that was pissing me off was when they were doing the clickbait on the thumbnails. But it's hard to sustain that. They should have, you got to tell the fans, look, we're going to have to repackage. And then Becky started falling apart emotionally, meaning she could cut a good promo, but as soon as she starts crying or drinking, it's over. She ruins it, she becomes loopy, and that's what makes her aggravating at times. She hasn't done that on her new channel because she has to be fully nice because she knows now all the money's going to her.
Yeah.
How many shows is he trying to get?
Now, she did say that she doesn't know that yet, and that makes sense. Because, Becky, at the same time, your channel hasn't really blown up. And you're trying to do a network? You only, and it's not, I'm not shitting on her, by no means. Because she, by herself, would do just fine. But I think what she should do is treat it as an experiment. Don't grade these motherfuckers on Super Chats or whatever you're going to do. And I don't even know how she's going to do it because Keem had all those channels monetized in seconds. Is she going to make people do new channels? She did say she wanted to help people grow their own channels on top of being a part of network. I'm going to tell her I don't even need that because I'll make it, you say something cool like that because meanwhile, if you're good at what you do, you're going to be growing in there. Actually, you know what, Becky? You're already helping me grow my channel. I don't even need to mention that. I'll just say, I'm good on that side. I'd rather help you. If I help you get bigger, yeah, they'll eventually fucking come around to me. I mean, Jesus Christ. Rastov has fucking paid followers, and he's kind of like talentless. He's a very nice man. Yeah, Gonzo said, I seen Becky got a $500 sub. Yeah. Well, that'd be sweet, BC, but I wouldn't know how to explain to RA what the fuck Local is. I probably won't tell the pedos about that until I know what is even what is what. Because they'll probably come in there and end up getting blocked for spamming shit. And I'm not going to be in charge of the who blocks who. And I get it because that's not how those chats work. But they don't know that. They just know they'll see me and think it's like a normal channel where you can share channels and all that. Because that's what they are. They share channels. And I've always been open to that. That's why I said it don't bother me. I look at my chat as a fucking, it's like a billboard. Go ahead, post some shit over there. You know what I mean? It's not like fucking I can't follow along with shit.
Yeah.
I said RA's got like 150,000 subs. When I met her, she was at 20,000. That's how early on I was with those chicks and shit. They were all like under fucking 30,000. A few of them, I know 3 of them, they got 100,000 plus now. and YouTube is used like Facebook to them. I heard Filipinos say that once. How like we use Facebook and you're always sharing shit, meeting new friends, sending friend requests out. That's how the Filipinos, or at least that group, the streamers, that's what they do. That's their Facebook. Everything's shared on there. That's why they're able to get more followers. They just find more people and connect different people. Some of them and do singing shows or whatever, but most of them are just channel connectors.
It's crazy.
Now RA's monetized, but when she sings, I don't know if they fucking copyright any of those songs. Because when I did the singing contest, a lot of that shit got copyrighted. Because Auntie Grace and Shorty said if I ever did the song contest again, they would be judges, and they speak both English and Filipino. It's a lot easier to run things when you have that. Like Raquel's English was good, but it wasn't as good as Shorty and them.
Just don't have Rev in charge of the singing contest again. He'll mess it up.
I wouldn't be able to have him on after what he did that on the last one. Because dude, what's funny was one of the girls mentioned something right away, and they told me, like, when Rev wasn't around, and they're like, "Did you see what he said?" And I was like, I kind of stupid, but I'm like, "No, what happened?" And then they were like, he said to that girl, "Don't worry, I'm gonna vote for you." Reverend, that's not how the judging works. Because they actually do these singing contests, and they actually take them serious. Like, this wasn't some... Like, I'd always say, just have fun. It's just all for fun. A lot of them took it serious even when he told them to have just fun.
It's like a karaoke bar tournament.
Yeah.
People take that shit seriously.
We're over here doing underhanded deals. Like, yeah, I'll vote for you.
It will fuck you up.
He did good a couple shows, but then there was this one show where he was really tired, where I was almost like, Rev, we got like 70, 80 people watching us. This isn't like, the fucking late night blah, blah, blah. We had girls that were judges, and they're out there writing shit down. Reverend's half asleep, holding the guitar with a piece of bacon on his shoulder.
Straight up bacon.
Yeah, if I did that again, I'd say I'd probably just only run probably like 3-4 judges. I wouldn't do it like I did last time where I had all those judges. I only did that because I wanted to get all those pretty girls on the screen at once. Because that was when I was still rubbing it in the Kenny. And I was like, Kenny, check this out. And I had all those girls on. I guess they're not bots, because he goes, remember, those are all probably fake people.
That's funny.
Oh, yeah. And remember, Alvin, you went over in his chat, and you're like, Push, she's got 100 in the building, remember? And he blocked you?
Yep. Absolutely.
That was from the Shorty raid. Shorties have these raids where people would come in for like maybe a minute or two. They wouldn't stay in there long. But you get like, everybody would share their channel, but you'd get the views. As I said, with Shorty. Shorty don't even stream anymore. A lot of these girls that I met in the beginning, they're not streaming. Rather, they found, probably got with guys, a lot of the hot ones, or have more kids.
Right.
Some of them
they got stood up. They found some big ballers with some money.
Some of them only stream part-time. And the hour thing's fucked up because right now is their morning. You got to imagine people got to work and shit. It'd probably be much easier, but it'd be harder for me to do it. If I ran the show in the morning, they're probably a lot more active. It was hard wrangling people up and then asking someone to sing at 8 in the morning their time. Imagine someone fucking shaking your shoulder, telling you, hey, you gotta go sing a song in 7 minutes. What?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's 8 in the morning. Can you imagine? And they were singing good.
No time to brush your teeth. It's just saying.
They
Ice
probably
Man
got
says,
up
but
early and prepped and shit.
Iceman said, I enjoyed it, though. I was upset when it ended. But it's not something you could do all the time. It's very hard to run that because there was so many people that have only certain times they could do shit.
The whole singing contest was my idea, but he didn't want to do it.
No, I never said I didn't want to do it.
Season 2 of the Filipino Idol will be on the Pleasure Hole and Revs Off 9 podcasts.
How long ago was that? How long ago was it that you had the singing contest?
Almost 3 years. That's what's crazy. How much time is gone.
Crazy.
I've known those people for that long.
If it hadn't have been so long, I could say, it could have been like a yearly annual thing, Once a year, get them all together for, the PWO's sing-off, whatever it is.
Do it every 3 years.
Yeah, there you go.
What are you, the jerk? When that movie, The Jerk came out with the 26th anniversary.
Yeah, I had a great judge lineup. Every judge I had for that show, they were all fucking smoking.
Oh, sweet it is on sale.
I wanted to do and some of those Filipinos are gone, but I wanted to do an ASMR contest and have it girls only.
Oh, damn.
And because Raquel said she would do it, and there was a couple other girls at the time, and that was when I was still talking to Lemmy, and she would have been down. But I don't know how I would run it. Like, I don't know how you would judge that. I don't know if you would, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the singing one was a little bit easy. It was easier. It was hard to pick the final winner because both of them could have won, but obviously Joyce won. Best Cure.
Don't worry, Barkley's going to be the new judge.
And I sent Bob.
Females only, Reverend or Alvin.
I sent Bob a video earlier. Probably the cutest kids that ever lived. Bob, can you show that video? Shout out to the Texas grand jury that indicted Carmelo Anthony yesterday. You're the real MVP. And I don't mean the basketball Carmelo Anthony. I mean the punk kid that stabbed that kid at the track meet.
I don't watch the news, so never knew that happened.
How the fuck did you bring a knife to a track meet, you stupid twat?
You got run a knife? Nope.
Somebody owed him money.
That is actually funny when you think about it. You're at your house, you're getting ready to go to the track meet, and you're like, all right, which blade do I bring? Can you imagine you're just sitting there by the door and you're looking at two different blades and you're like, fuck it.
Which one's going to give me more blood?
Blood gang.
How
Tampa
fast can I
Terry
do it?
brother says BC. I would love to do a show with Tampa Terry, but I would have him be the host because I don't know what content he would want to bring. I'd rather follow his lead than him follow mine. I ain't never laughed as hard as I did when Tampa Terry did that fucking debate show against Granny. That shit was fucking hands down. Tampa Terry won that shit. That shit was great. And Tampa Terry loved me. Me and him always got along.
Does he still stream, or did he just fall off the face of the earth?
I'm not on Twitch, so I don't know. And a couple times,
Oh.
see, he disappeared. There was like, I don't know the story. I wish you could have Granny come on and tell the what happened to Tampa Terry story, because he had a falling out with Lemmy, and Lemmy was a big fan of his. Like, dude, we were fans of Tampa Terry. He was great. He really was. He was like very underrated. He would have been perfect on shows that cover shit. When that shit he did with Granny was awesome.
Whatever happened to Granny? I miss that shitbag sometimes.
He's still around. I think he still streams. I think the reason why, one of the reasons he stopped coming around here was sometimes the jokes he joked just wasn't our sets of jokes. Like, he'd come in like, all right, guys, my underwear stinks. And sometimes I wouldn't even respond. He was probably like, all right, Pesci didn't even flinch. They just have different humor with their shit. Yeah, sometimes he could be gaming and doing all the right shit, but I think that's why he disappeared. I didn't have like a whole lot in common with the guy. I mean, other than, playing a video game here and there.
I'm watching the quartering right now, and he's peddling his coffee again. He hasn't stopped yet.
Well, that's all he does. He's also in danger of going bankrupt. He has no choice. That's one of the biggest stories on detractor channels is the quartering was covered by Keno Casino, and he had all this money. He didn't need to do this coffee thing. He did this coffee venture, and what he doesn't realize, somebody called me a couple months back and goes, do you want to open a blah, blah, blah coffee spot? So there's these coffee places you could buy for like 20 grand, and you could just set them up. They all got a couple different names to them. And what was funny was when the guy asked me to do it, it would have made sense because now these places are starting to fill in everywhere. And where that comes into play with the quartering, I just heard Locale Live push a coffee. That's becoming a thing. Every YouTuber's got a coffee. So quartering, but quartering made a business with it. Like where he was paying workers. I don't think he's got these workers anymore, but he was trying to literally go global with this coffee to where him pushing the coffee looks and turned off a lot of people. This is a guy that gets a lot of traction on YouTube. Lot. And he puts same schedule of videos out every day, and he's on Rumble.
He uploaded a video. He uploaded a video here I'm watching 8 hours ago. It's got 230,000 views.
Yeah, and if you do that a couple times a day, you will make money on YouTube. Now, where quartering fucked up was he took all that great money and he tried to spend it in something that isn't really working out. Now, I give Jeremy a lot of credit because that guy, build a channel like he is and then sustain shit ain't easy. Does he reach at times and put some videos out where you can be like, oh man, you're just going for the cash grab at this point? Because even a bad video on his channel probably pays him a couple hundred. I don't know how that pay works. I wish I did.
Bowling will tell you.
I did hear Keemstar once say when you're over 3,000 real people live, that's when you got real shot to make good money as revenue goes, not super chats.
Bo say he got money every time he got a downvote.
Yeah, true story. One of the stupidest lies of all time. So back when you can't see YouTube down likes unless you put in a mod, some kind of mod you got to put in or whatever. But Boland's shows started to get to a point where the dislikes would be more than the likes. Even we weren't liking the show. We weren't disliking it, but a lot of people were disliking it. So Kenny would come on a show, and like me and Schmidt we'd be snickering, and he'd be like, "Why are you snickering?" or whatever, and be like, "Damn, you got more fucking downvotes than fucking blah blah blah." And he goes, I forgot what his excuse was, but he goes, after we told him that, he goes, "I get paid for every downvote." So once he started seeing. Because he thought he was talking to Indy. This guy thinks he's always talking to Indy Phil and a couple retards. Like, he doesn't realize it's a little bit grander than that. So he'll talk to everyone like they're retarded. Just so you guys know, I get paid for the downvotes. And what was the other thing he said he got paid for, Punch?
He used to say that he got $25 for every troll that showed up.
Yes. There you go. That too.
The only one I can think of is that one, to be honest with you.
No, when I
Yeah.
when I
I mean,
first started watching him, he said we get paid for the trolls. We get $25 for every troll.
I do remember the troll
we-
comment too. I got paid for the
Yeah.
trolls. It was,
And we
you're
can
talking.
see,
To,
you
you're
know,
talking.
we get
To,
the
you're
numbers.
talking to Andy Phil at that point. Andy Phil wasn't even buying that.
I've been on the phone with YouTube executives. Okay, Bob. We get the numbers. We got 170 in the chat. 168 are too selfish to help. You know who else calls their viewers selfish? Darkside Phil.
Gonzo brings up a good point. And Gonzo, trust me, I was aware of this. He said, that community seems really cutthroat, Pesci. Are you ready for that? Yes, I've been to prison twice. See, the thing is, when you cut throat on the internet, it's harder to cut throat of someone that's more talented than you.
And Pesci also
Usually-
isn't going to be.
Usually the
Pesci
people
also,
that are cutting each other's throats are untalented acts.
Pesci
I'm
also
just
isn't
trying
going
to-
to be. Pesci also isn't going to, and this is the primary thing that's going to separate him or create longevity for him. He isn't one of these fucking RevSauce style streamers that all the money they make is the money that they can generate from the internet. Pesci doesn't even need to get paid. He just wants to be involved.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to
He's-
tell him. My gauge, I'm not even here for the cash, lady. If the realistic is, and I'll probably even say this, if this network works out, we'll make money. So step one shouldn't be, do we get money? No, step one should be, let's see if we got something that's good. And like I said, this could end up being a disaster, but at least I'll be a part of it. Like to be like, yeah, like I said, there's that one dude. And one of the things she offers to the people that she helps them get monetized. You don't even got to help me with that. Let's just go. I don't need anything. I'll give you a couple super chats. Let's get this rolling.
You never know. Maybe she gets reunited with Keem and brings you over to Keem with her.
One of the ideas that I would offer to her is, you should launch a detractor channel. And if she does a detractor channel, maybe I could bring the detractor alley to her detractor channel. And I say, listen, you could cover some of the different locales. It'll be a segment.
Could you imagine?
Could
you imagine?
I could
if-
cover. I'll tell her I'll cover Wings, DSP, and Boogie, and we'll cover even some other locales. I said it would have been different 2 years ago when I didn't know who Keemstar was until I found out who DSP was. I know so much about all this shit now. I'm ready to go in there.
I brought Pesci to the dance, to the locale dance.
Now you show me this is how you don't play.
Yeah.
And
Which
that
is great.
I found all the locales through Phil.
I love This Is How You Don't Play. I watch it like 2 or 3 times a week. In fact, the new Mario Kart, This Is How You Don't Play from the Outsider just came out.
Yeah. What's funny is This Is How You Don't Play was a funny way to watch DSP play video games, and they weren't even done by him. I remember he used to shit on him. He used to shit on This Is How You Don't Plays, and then tried to make them himself when he saw how successful they were, and he couldn't make them himself. No one was fucking doing it. They were awful. Because the reason why the This Is How You Don't Plays were good was because it added in the begging, the comments that he would block, and all that shit.
The YouTube comments were the best.
That was half the thing, Phil. You're going to make This How You Don't Play. You block all the shit that makes it good. And I saw the chants for his name in the locale live chat. They've been chanting for him to be on that show. Keem knows that he won't listen to him verbatim, so he can't have DSP on there. Meaning, he knows if he goes, all right, listen, DSP, you got to keep this secret, but we're gonna have you do this on camera. Phil's the type of guy to go, what's in it for me? Remember, Fatal? We watched that interview, and he just goes, there's nothing in it for, but what is in it for me? And it's like, that's how he is. That's why Keem can't use him, because he wouldn't play ball with Keem. It would be like if Phil would be able to just accept the chat like Boogie, possibly. They think their shit moves fast now, and they would have to turn off members only. Turn off members only, Keem, and watch your chat. When it was like when Casino had DSP on for the first time, you couldn't even read that shit. That shit looked like it was in a glitch, the chat. And they won't admit that. They'll be like, yeah, there's only 200 people watching Phil. But no, Keemstar, if you bring them on your show, you bring them on a show, thousands will show up. Because if you don't know the lore is he blocks everybody. That's why slowly there's not any people watching him in there. They're going in the other channels. And for instance, that Raw Phil channel, we'll have to look it up. I can only imagine how much money that makes. What a gig that would be. He doesn't even speak. He just sets the shit up. That might be borderline legal what he does.
Oh, it's 100% illegal. Look at Ethan Klein's lawsuit right now. If those
That was
people
baller that Ethan Klein's doing that.
Yeah, I agree. If those people can be sued, you don't think Raw Phil can?
Phil, has this scary thought, like when the detractors called him out for trying to get a channel shut down. DSP was like trying to like protect himself. Who cares, Phil? You tried to get a channel shut down. Oh well. I think he's like afraid of them. Like I don't know. He's afraid of a lot of shit. That's why he doesn't even file shit on them no more.
He's a fucking weirdo, bro.
It was like when Duty Streams' his fucking monetization got taken. That was because of Keem. Keem was going on fucking DSP's show. Got fucking Duty shut down. Duty reached out to him, and then Keem helped him get his monetization back. Keem tried to say, sorry, Duty, it wasn't anything I did. But, yeah, Keem, you showed up at this one thing, and you got Duty exposed for something, and he got shut down because of something you said. DSP's #1 detractor, Duty, was probably shitting his pants for that month. He couldn't get no revenue when his videos pull like 5,000 a video from just covering fucking idiot Phil. Even iVega's a small time. He's got like a couple thousand followers, but he does the nighttime restream of Phil, meaning when everyone's asleep. There's this guy that restreams Phil and the whole show and other clips, and he'll just talk about them. He's got 248 to 300 in there when he does that show. I watched Bolin make 11 grand in 90 days off 50 people, 50 to 100 people. 200 people, you could make some good money. Now, I don't know if the marks on his channel are like Bolin marks. Like those sound effects I got were from Sly, Detractor, King Sly, the shit like that.
Yonder Marco.
Because he would spam them on his show, and I'm like, dude, I want those. The gun, the bang bang. He has the better. I gotta get the better gun he has. He has the gun where you could just keep hitting the button, and it's going bang 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 bang. Shout out to King Sly for the sound effects. It might be time to play Rocket now. Son of a Quarky. Let me save. Yeah, speaking of DSP, it might be time to see where he's at soon.
What game is he playing today?
Oh, that's a good question. I know earlier it was fucking awful game. That whatever that shit is. What is it called, Barkley?
Death Stranding Part 2.
Awful.
Death Stranding 2.
To play in front of his kind of audience, stupid.
I wonder if he hit the goal.
He did.
Fuck.
Oh, he hit the goal. He was like almost at 200.
OIC with a running.
Sometimes he'll have these three. I almost think like these guys are almost playing jokes on him, but they give him too much money for it to be a joke. I'll see some of these guys donate heavy on bullshit games, and I'm like, are they giving him the money on the bullshit games because they want to see him play the bullshit games and keep losing viewership? Because he was losing viewership, even though his money, because his graph is the $1.50, no matter what. Because that's bullshit. Because when he plays Mario Kart, he can have anywhere from 300 to 400 in there. And if he wouldn't have blocked anyone, it would have been 600, 700. Like when he was first on Kick and he was playing WWE Champions, he was having like 300, 400. Yeah, dude, you screwed all that up, Phil. When fucking Keno Casino was trying to have Phil do the lie detector test, Phil, you should have did that. That would have been content. Whether you're a liar or not, you guys would have made fucking bank off that. Someone was able to do a lie detector test on DSP. Like they were gonna pay. Keno Casino was gonna fund it. Like pay DSP out of pocket. Have someone set up the lie detector test. That guy he did the one interview with. I'll have to pull him up right now. I'll share it in Discord. And then you get cool with Becky, and then you're like, one day you're like, hey, Becky, can you reach out to this person for me? I need a favor. Because she's cool with that Lebroski guy. She's cool with some detractor channels I watch. And I would definitely fucking know she can fucking pull a string or two.
It's a release date soon.
I like what she goes, I don't want to, she goes, I want a train ran on me. That's a comment that Becky made.
I remember that one.
Oh, you remember that? I don't like this soft I want, Jesus Christ. Oh, and the other thing I'll bring up, I'll be like, and this will be like a kind of like me cracking a joke, but it'll make sense when they're like, one of the reasons why you're trying out. And I'm gonna be like, man, when you see Rastov's story, who ain't trying out over here or in this environment? You could be someone like Rastov, normal as me and you, and he's on the main show of Locale, getting 10%. And he brings zero to the table. They just like him a lot. That's what I said. Imagine a guy that has talent. As long as Becky doesn't, get fucking thrown off by money and think like everything's got to be graded by money and all that kind of shit. 'Cause as long as she smokes weed, what's funny is she's way different on weed. There is promos, but she's quicker to laugh at stuff. It's harder to get her mad. Like, since she's launched that other network, I haven't really seen her, yell once. But at the same time, now you got to be nice to kind of the fans a little bit more because they're donating. But I thought she would at least have 600, 700 people watching. I was very surprised to see that there was only that many people that come out and watch her. That's still a lot of
It's not
people,
enter-
400 or 500, but
It's not entertaining.
You need someone to banter with.
she can be entertaining.
Yeah, if she lost like 180 pounds.
No, she could be entertaining at the weight she's at. Billy the Fridge is fucking 500 pounds, and he's the best thing they got.
He's not a female though.
Doesn't matter. At Fat Camp, he fucking pulled his shirt off. And that dude
Like,
has bigger tits than any female they got.
As I said, Barkley, your grading on what's like entertaining and shit is different than mine. Like my two favorite people on the Locale Network were Queens and Becky, or Becky and Tina, and both
Must
of
be a
them look
shit
like
network.
trash.
I mean, when you look in Hollywood, there's no like throughout the history of Hollywood, there's never been a female lead that's like, you know what I mean? Women aren't as
Yeah.
entertaining as men. It's
It
a
doesn't mean that
scientific fact.
Hollywood has it right.
It's a
And
scientific fact.
Barkley's talking about Hollywood. We're talking about YouTube.
No, I'm talking about entertainment. I'm saying women are not as entertaining as men. It's scientific.
He said it's scientific.
It is. That's why male actors make more money than female actors in every country on the planet.
Well, regardless, I think she's talented. I don't think she's fucking incapable of getting better. She should get better. But at the same time, she's a grifter at the end of the day, and she always has been. Meaning she's just someone that comes in, she gets donors, you know, she'll talk about shit. And
BC says, shout out to Jay Ward back in the clink. Jesus Christ. Fucked up, man. What was he, DWI again or something?
oh, Phil's checking out the Steam sale. That's what I wanted to check out. All the games on Steam are for sale. A lot of them.
Every game?
I like this is what the problem with new gaming is. Kazan is 20% off and it's still 50.
Let's see the summer sale. Farming Simulator 25. That one looks like it'll be great for Punch. $42 for that one. Jesus.
Free on Game Pass.
$42 for a farming simulator? You can hold that.
Free on Game Pass.
Speaking of iVega's live.
Dynasty Warriors Origins. What is that?
Over.
Uh-oh. What's up, man? Restream bot.
What up, Shamir?
Pesci's favorite game of the year, Blueprints, is on sale on Steam. $25.
I can't even.
I know
make out
Pesci has
what
been
that-
I know Pesci's been a big fan of the DSP Blueprint streams. I'm kind of tempted to play Pal World.
Fuck that game.
Power World's free on Game Pass as well.
Yeah, I'd rather play it on my PC.
It's okay for bootleg fucking Pokemon, but
Oh, they've got more fucking DLC for Kakarot. Jesus, they're never gonna stop making DLC for this game.
and you can still play Power World on your PC with Game Pass.
Yeah, PC Game Pass.
Just
Yeah, you're
saying.
right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I thought there has to be players for that game to be good, though.
I thought Pal World was single player. I didn't know it was multiplayer.
Oh, it's a single player game?
I think it is the single player open world. Yeah.
It's like Pokemon with guns, basically. Remember?
Yeah.
Nintendo sued the company, or is currently suing the company that makes Pal World, and they're fucked too because they're a Japanese company.
It's funny how they're putting 50% off on some of these games that are literally coming out with new games by the end of this year, like Forza Horizon 5. That game has been free on Game Pass since its release, and they're about to come out with a new one in like October, November.
Yeah, Phil will be playing that with his racing wheel, I'm sure.
Shamir says, "Can you watch my stream live tomorrow at 5:50?" Yeah, I'll leave a comment. I'm serious.
Yeah, we'll be there, bro.
If I'm streaming, I'll do it. If you came in and said, "Hey, man,
Shredder's Revenge is on sale for $15.
no thanks."
Game Pass.
He said no thanks.
I mean, the only response I'd have is Game Pass.
I'm looking
Free.
in the ninja. I'm looking in the ninja category. 9 Monkeys of Shaolin.
Yeah, the games I'm saying ain't really any of the ones I need.
Metal Gear Rising.
Fuck that one. No, that was like the most criticized Metal Gear. It wasn't like Metal Gear. It was like when they ruined Fortnite.
Oh, here's a Ninja Gaiden game. Ragebound.
The name of Phil's original detractor group was the Kojima World Order, and they did the NWO letters.
Mm-hmm.
And they did the following announcement has been paid for by the Kojima World Order.
Yeah,
That was wrong.
That was a sick intro.
What's funny is Phil doesn't hate those detractors anymore because they had a code, and their code was you don't make money off Phil. Now that's a code that those detractors today unfortunately will not do. But it was a code, and early on, when detractors start making money off Phil, that was like detractors started going at each other. There's this big thing on Medicare where Medicare actually had their DSP detractors on, and he was calling some of them out. Some of them were proven to be weirdos. That's a fact. Some of them were normal people, but they had a lot of fucking weirdos. Because I remember Medicare when he wasn't too sick, but he was calling them motherfuckers out, and he was very critical of Phil. But some of these things these detractors were doing earlier were pretty serious shit.
Watch. I'm sharing my screen. Watch this one, Pesci.
Joining the Kojima World Order.
It's DSP?
Yeah. Yeah. He says, I'm joining the Kojima World Order.
They were covering, there's detractors that'll cover early Phil as some of their content. And I was watching a Phil video today when he didn't use the word detractor a lot. He was still using the word troll. And it was in 2012. Because eventually he crossed the line where it was detractors. I wonder when that word became a word. Because one day it was funny how they showed his change. Because he used to do a lot of streams outside of his room. You got to think his new wife came in and said, I don't want you streaming around this house. I'll leave. Blah, blah, blah.
I'll leave.
And that his first girlfriend was 10 years younger than him, and she was somebody that wanted to stream, and she was into the shit. That's why she didn't mind Phil. But then she just learned he's not a boyfriend. He's a fucking Muppet.
He's a Muppet.
Yeah, like some of his interactions, like that's why some of those videos they did, he'd always go, oh, that nobody liked Panelite. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like her, Phil, but some of the shit she brought to the video was funny because her side underneath her breath comments about you would fucking be funny because she'd point out shit. Like he'd be like, yeah, I was doing this, and she would roll her eyes. Or she was hot too, Panelite. I guess she's super hot now. He fucked that up. She probably watched one fucking detractor video. She was known for being a racist because of that shit she said about those, she said some weird shit online. It wasn't about black dudes. It was about Puerto Rico.
Oh, she was talking about the Mexican music. It sounded like Mexico outside of her apartment.
That was a little bit deeper than that.
She called the cops during the
It was
middle of the
deeper
day to
than
make
that.
a
It was the
noise
comment she
complaint.
made. She's like, why does it always got to be... Wasn't.
Well,
Oh,
they
it sounds
thought-
like Mexico
They
outside.
thought she looked like an Asian woman.
Yeah, there was that too, but there was deeper than that. I'm saying when she got in trouble for that Puerto Rican video was she had her cell phone aimed out their window and she had it pointed at their house or whatever. She goes, see, this is why you don't want to live in a blah, blah, blah neighborhood because you have motherfuckers that, and she was calling them out. I don't want to say what she said, but yeah, It was some fucked up shit. But early on, people were like, "Get rid of her, Phil. She's fucking."
He's on some emo shit.
Phil used to have there was gaming streams they had. I mean, this is early on, and then dude, I think the Detractiverse started, and it was like really over. Like he had the Kojima World Order, and then it just tripled because he was being covered by Muda and Medicurly. Now he's old news to those kind of guys because there's not much to say about him anymore to the big YouTubers. But they were covering him early on. Destiny had segments. These guys are fucking huge when it comes to media. Watching DSP videos, laughing and shit.
Yeah, Destiny had a heart attack when Phil said he never changed the oil on his
Changed the
BMW.
oil in his car and said Phil never blames himself for anything. He had a motor blow because he didn't change the oil on his BMW and blamed the place that sold him the car because they didn't tell him it was time to get an oil change.
I never heard the story about the engine blowing. That's new.
Yeah, so his engine blow. He blew
I never heard
something.
about that.
Well, so yeah, something happened because he didn't put oil in it. That's what made it a story.
No, it was just a lease return. He returned the car after the lease was over.
No, he fucked it up because he didn't get an oil change.
Oh,
I'm talking about their car. Yeah, you gotta go watch the fucking lore videos. It's pretty deep. Yeah, he didn't get the oil change and blamed the fucking place.
He's like, they never called me, he said.
Yeah, I forgot the context, but no, it was pretty verbatim. And when you hear him talking about it, it's entertaining because how could you be that dumb? It was like they showed a video the other day of Moonhar watching DSP, like an old one. And he was like making fun of him. And I was like I said, that was like a normal thing at one time. When he was on Twitch, he had massive viewership. He's his number one. He is his number one detractor is himself. That's been proven. You lost the algorithm, Phil, because you don't even record your begging. If you started recording your begging, you might actually get some more views back, but now it's too late. The Detractiverse runs your fucking views. You get a couple hundred. You know, maybe $1,000 or 1,000 per video sometimes. They used to always get 1,000. Now they're not hitting 1,000 anymore. And he doesn't keep his live streams up. He literally will be recording it as he's live. When the stream ends, the live's not even up. He uploads videos from the stream. But the videos he uploads, none of them are begging. Maybe some of them will have the begging in there. But when you hear him say goodbye, he'll be like, all right, guys, see you tomorrow. And then he'll hit stop recording, and then he'll be like, all right, guys, we got to get some support. Like, that's not being seen by the people on demand. That's why they label the videos in the Detractiverse the unrecorded bag segment.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and the detractors are genius. Yeah, that's what we actually want to see. It's the unrecorded bag segment. Thank you. We don't want to go watch Phil struggle with blueprints. Sorry, Phil. That's unfortunately not what makes you entertaining. And he's fucked up too many collaborations where he could be making money nowadays is through collabs like he was with Kino. But he's too hard to work with. He had Stuttering Craig on his show, and he told Craig to fuck off at the end. And Craig was completely right. Can you imagine being completely wrong and still telling someone to fuck off and you kicked them off your show? I think.
Wow.
Yeah. I love when he had June the King on. Great part of June the King. So Dumbass DSP is new to Discord. June the King wrote the documentary on him, and Phil wanted to have him on the show, and June to be nice, since he just did a documentary exposing every fucked up thing he did. But Phil had him on the show, and it's funny. There's a part where you just hear June go, hello? Because then Phil was fucking up the stream and the audio, and he's like, June, you there? And then all of a sudden you just hear June's voice, like a Jake voice, go, hello? It was probably like one of the funniest things ever. And Phil would ask a bunch of questions to the guy, And June would be like, damn, Phil, you kind of asked a lot of questions there. I don't even remember the first one. Like, it was like the worst interview ever. And I like when Phil was trying to get him to, like, say he's on a resurgence. And he basically asked June if he thought he was getting different. Like, you see me as different now? And he goes, Phil, I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. You're not too different. You're not too different now from the video. Phil, like, quickly went on to the next question. Because what he was trying to do was, he thought maybe June the King would say, yeah, you're a good guy now. You're doing this. You're on a resurgence with the Kino. And you weren't even on a resurgence, Phil. You just did a collab with someone that worked. And then slowly you were fucking burning that bridge. You had June the King on and you weren't even, it was embarrassing. You asked him like all the wrong questions and then you tried to ask him the validity, you know. Like when June the King said, your fans didn't show up, because he said, Phil's question was, how come you only interviewed more detractors than my own fans? And Phil goes, I already know the answer to this, but I'll let you answer it. And June basically said, not many of your fans showed up. And here's where Phil said something that's even dumber. It makes sense, but it's dumb because everything's confidential. So Phil goes, my fans didn't show up because they're afraid of getting harassed by detractors. Not saying people haven't got harassed by detractors. He's got a huge community. There's more, trolls than detractors. So a lot of them will just troll him.
Yeah.
But basically, he said, my fans won't help me because they're afraid of being harassed. June wasn't going to expose their names. The people he had in there, and we finally found out who those people were because they leaked it, the actual people, not June the King. But Phil said, nobody showed up to defend me because detractors would have went after him. How would they have known who they were, Phil? He gave everybody a different voice in the movie. No one know who was who. You know what I mean? We didn't even know if the guy he had on a fan was a real fan. We found out it was Darziak.
Damn.
Dragon fucker.
Dragon fucker. For the record, I think Darziak is a Furby, not a dragon fucker. A furry? I meant not a Furby, sorry.
Well, he claims to be a dragon on Twitter.
Somebody should introduce him to the Louisville Werewolf.
And when June exposed the WWE Champions thing, up to that point, that's why the year I watched DSP was the best year to watch him. Because everything was coming out in the open that was never closed case. WWE Champions. This guy literally used to motherfuck people up and down and say, you guys are crazy. I don't play that fucking game. These idiots say I'm down from the rafters. The detractors were all right. That's why there's a song called The Detractors, They Were Right. And it said Adam Crickland saying they were right or whatever on the song. But, dude, detractors were all right about that WWE Champions game. The June doc came out, and why Phil had to admit it then and why he didn't admit it up to that point was there was a piece of information put in the video that Phil was never aware of. And once he saw that, he knew he had to come clean. There's no more lying, bro. And what he did was, when he came clean, he did well because he made a bunch of money because he tried to downplay it. See, no one cares that I spent all the money on WWE Champions. No, they don't, Phil. But the problem was, when you were spending the big money on champions, you were telling people you were about to lose your house. You were going through a bankruptcy, and you were saying you needed money to pay taxes. You physically said that. And during that time, Down from the Rafters was born. And you knew if they knew you were down from the rafters, all that bullshit about needing tax money, you would have been the biggest fraud of all time. And you are. That's why I said, bro, that's why you're the most detracted guy around. Because you have been caught in a lot of bullshit. Yeah, shit's calm right now. And people are like, why does anyone fuck with this guy? It's because he built a nice history up. And the people that have seen that history, they're waiting to see him fail. Or at least go a week without making money. And that still hasn't fucking happened since I started watching the motherfucker. I can't get 7 days. I just wanted 7 days once. I almost think if I get that 7 days, I might not even watch as much. I mean, I probably would, but I just want to see what happens. I would hope that he'd get broke enough to where he would call Keem up. Like, he might not be able to get 50 grand anymore. What an idiot. Didn't take the 50 grand. That's another part of his story. When he was broke, asking his audience for super money, and Keem pointed out, so Keem was trying to call DSP during one of his streams. DSP wouldn't take Keem's call or anything. He goes, I'm streaming, man. I'm working. He was just ignoring Keem. Keem was trying to give him a bag with 50,000. And the DSP told everyone, that's not going to last. Look what happened to that show anyway. And I end up looking right there. No, you don't, Phil. You would have had 50 grand if you would have went. That show's still going around, and it's still making money. Yeah, there's some parts of different shows that aren't doing well. But at the end of the day, they just got, 71,000 a month or two ago? In fucking super chats and memberships?
It lasted longer than DS Politics, I'll tell you that.
Well, dude, he would have got paid. DSP would have been fine. He doesn't even realize. He would have got that 50 grand. That show would have did even bigger with him. Hands down. Hands down. They would have loved to have LARPed on Phil. You can LARP on Wings and Boogie, but the problem is they're completely blind to it. Phil will want to make comments and call him out and tell people why he's not a piece of shit. But usually when he does that, he shows you he's a piece of shit. That's why if you watch the side scrollers chat during the interview, that chat's great. That's the kind of chats he brings. When it was just all those motherfuckers cracking those jokes till the fucking end. Pretty much was like a raw Phil chat. He's going to buy a fucking $300 wheel and then play the most boringest taxi simulator game with the wheel. And wonder why it's scraping on by. Play a fucking car game, a real racing game. I won't be able to interact with the chat if I do that. What's the point of the wheel? You said you couldn't interact with the chat during the taxi game, but you could interact with the chat during the truck game. You looked like the biggest idiot in the world when you said that, Phil.
He picks and chooses when he wants it.
He's at 114, and I don't have the sound on, but he just leaned over, so that means he just got another tip. So when he leans to the left, it's a tip. When he leans to the right, he's blocking someone. Because he's got a weird-ass setup. His setup is so weird. Dude, it's so fucking clanky. He used to get up in the middle of his streams and show his walk over to the PC. That was actually entertaining. This stupid-ass walk he would do to the PC and then walk back to his desk. That stuff was at least a little bit him being an idiot funny, but... Oh, I'm in the wrong chat. I'm like, what the fuck is happening over here? I'm in his actual real chat. I thought I was in Raw Phil.
Giving him those watch hours.
Well, it's no fun over there. At least in Raw Phil's chat, you got all three chats. It's like the best of both worlds. Yeah, like for instance, in Raw Phil's chat, 800 people. iVega's chat, 300 people. So there's 1,100 right there watching him somewhere else. Plus his 1,400. That's why it's the only thing I hate when the detractors say, no one watches you, Phil. No, there's people watching. They're just not watching you on his direct channel. Yeah. Is he losing viewers that he needs by the day? Yes. Because all the viewers that he's gaining aren't really profitable viewers for him.
Access.
Oh shit!
All right, I'll add it to wish list. I don't know if I want to get that right now, but it is on sale. I have to think about
Attorney time.
Wow. All the support has just come in. Let's shout it all out.
No, he just hit his goal.
A $10
He just said all the
tip
support
came
jumped in.
From Netterhead
And
again.
this is what he's going to say tomorrow. He's going to go, see, I wasn't even playing a game and I got the goal. I don't get it. Sometimes I could just sit here and talk to you guys and I hit the goal. I play blueprints and I'm not hitting the goal. I don't get it. The fact that you don't get it is even, that's funny alone. 16-year creator.
I got a $1 tip. I'm Not Human does have a demo. It's a separate store page from the full game. Oh, that's weird. Why does it have a?
What's his goal gonna be? Once he reaches it, where is he gonna eat at?
Interesting.
I think he said.
Cashums has gifted.
He probably will mention here soon. I forget what he said. If he just did, is it the? Someone's getting something in. I don't know if it's Burger King or something.
So that gets us up to 130 of support.
I'm more shocked that he keeps going back to places like Burger King and McDonald's.
Sweet.
It'd be one thing if he did the DSP tries it every Friday without hitting 10 support goals. But Phil, when you connect the goals to it, that's what allows the detractors to make videos and say DSP demands 1,500 to eat food. See, they use clever words like that. It's not like he really demands, but technically he is saying, once we get 1,500, I'll eat it.
$25 of support, my friends. That means it is
that's exactly what it is.
Positively, without a doubt, undeniably true.
Here comes the celebration.
Tonight, on this very stream,
the celebration's even more cringe of fucking money falling.
Year of our Lord, it has come to pass that here in the King's Court, the coffers have been filled, the taxes have been paid, and ladies and gentlemen, we did it again. We hit the goal.
Oh,
I like how he always throws in the line the taxes have been paid because one time he went bankrupt because of taxes.
Everything that I do. Thank you for your suggestions. Thank you for your feedback.
They're supporting his goal.
Love, life, and my job. Thank you so very much, everyone.
He said, thank you for allowing me to do my job. First of all, Phil, fuck you because... he goes,
first of all, fuck you, Phil.
Yeah.
If we hit the goals tomorrow.
Hold on, I gotta hear
if
this.
We hit the goals Sunday. And we could do this on Monday. Pickles in my mouth.
So he said, pickles in my mouth. If we could hit the goals Saturday, we could hit the goals on Monday.
Thank you,
like,
guys.
Like, Phil, you're like ruining the whole like thing at that point.
He's streaming on Saturday?
It's not a goal anymore, Phil,
Good
because
stuff.
they don't
Thank
end.
You guys so very much.
They
Anything
never
else
end.
That you support with for the rest of the night helps a ton. If we get a double goal, we're even closer to doing
He
the
goes,
Grillo's
we're
meal.
getting
So
closer
thank
to a
you guys
double
in
goal.
advance.
So you hit the goal and you're immediately talking about more money. There's no celebration. But if he were to not have that money, he would say, guys, can we just hit this one goal tonight? But if you let him hit it early, even though he claims, guys, let's hit the goal early because then I'm not thinking about it. I'm gaming better. Like he's ignorant and says that. But he's lying right there. All right, Phil, you want to bet $1 million? Get the support now and you won't be worried about support the rest of the stream. We give you 150 now, you're going to put up goal number 2. And in 1 hour from that moment, if you don't get nothing, you're going to, come on, guys, we're working our way towards goal number 2, getting closer to DSP tries it, monkey ball or whatever. It's like the same repetitive thing over and over. And there's really no value in him eating that food anymore. That's why I said it's ridiculous. Like, get us closer to DSP tries it, Phil. We don't give a fuck. You should just be eating for free.
DSP monkey ball.
For anything. Appreciate you guys. All right. Now, what were we talking about? All right, let's do this buffet night game. Matthew Sennence has literally been saying about this buffet night game for like 2 weeks straight. What in the holy hell is buffet night? I want to know right now.
Someone told him to look up a game called Buffet Night. So what, it's going to be a game about him getting food from a buffet?
Sounds like Cat's dream game.
If I was him, I would have been playing Mario Kart with my fan base all month. You would have took care of the whole month, Phil. You're jumping around like a
Zelda,
fucking idiot,
actually.
playing a bunch of
There's
games.
a lot of things there that reminded
But
me
I
of
noticed he doesn't
old-school
even
Zelda
play those
in the
games
gameplay.
online.
It's a combination. It's like Kirby
Mario
and Zelda
Kart games.
together, almost. It looks like a hybrid.
Yeah, he's only played Mario Kart a few times.
But never online, just with
Trailer
the
sound is
computer.
off. I know all the
Yeah.
trailer sounds off.
Because he's scared of detractors or trolls, even
It
though
is one of the ones that's on sale.
I don't know how they can really affect you that
And I
much.
feel like this would be like a late
And the
night
problem
stream
is why
play
Phil's
once.
afraid to do stuff that
And
involves
chill with
audio.
it, but I don't-
And this
who's
is
gonna
the
wanna
only
sit
thing
around
I
watching
do
this?
understand.
Probably not.
Is a
right?
lot of people will
For like
come
a
and they'll be like,
one-off,
Panda Lee was
on a random
17.
night, perhaps? Here's what I'll
If
do.
you
I'll
can hear
add
people's
that
audio,
to
like
the
if he's
wish
playing, like, yeah,
But I
they'll be
don't
a little
want to
bit too
buy it,
immature. Like,
okay?
if I was in a lobby with DSP, I
Quest
probably
all
wouldn't make a
night.
smart-ass comment like
Bless
that.
has been saying core keeper.
But
Check
that's
out
what
Core
he's
Keeper.
afraid
Let's
of.
see what core keeper is.
Okay.
And at the same time, I don't blame him because if certain shit were to get said on his stream and this channel were to get shut down, he would fucking break down.
That would be
For a
awesome.
vast cavern of creatures, relics, and resources.
I don't want
in
to
a
see him
mining
fucking
sandbox adventure
quit
for
his
1 to 8
channel. I
players.
just want to see him go a
Build-
week without making
excuse me,
money.
I can't
That's
read.
all.
Mine, build, and fight, craft and farm to unravel the mystery of the ancient core.
And it's only for the sake of content. Because what if he fucking goes once if he gets super scared and he calls Keem up? Then dream come true. He's on locale.
Listen, I get that, like,
Dude, they would be able to make so much money for those first couple
indie
months
game devs
because he's known as the king of the
one of the
locales,
huge,
and you
I'm
could do
sure,
so
hurdles
much
to
with that.
actually making
You could
the
be
games
like,
that they
team could be
want
like, we're
is
bringing the
graphics,
king back.
right?
Dark
What am I
Side
gonna use? Am I
Phil.
gonna license out,
They'd be
like,
able to
the Unreal
fucking
Engine? Am I gonna
milk
license
up
out the
at
Unity
least
engine?
4 or 5
Am I
months.
gonna go
And then
for a
YouTube, that's
more
how you got to look at it.
homegrown
Get a
deal?
payout,
When it comes down
and
to it,
then
I'm
build
absolutely
up
sure
towards
that
the
going
next one.
pixel art route is probably one of the cheapest options that game devs can go with. Because look,
If
the
fucking
pixel
they're
art
pulling
is
4,000
so
right
simple. Now
now,
you can focus on things
guarantee
like
at least
gameplay elements, you can
75 to
focus on lighting
8,000
as well. Like, the
will be in
lighting
that
seems
chat
quite good, I
if
think,
it's
right?
Dark Side
Like, for a
Phil's in
8-bit
there.
style game. Or I should say
Fucking
16-bit
Kino
style,
Casino had
right?
10,000
Granny-esque
when he
game.
was on, and that was on
Problem
Kick.
is, so many game devs have gone down the pixel art route now that you almost see one, you feel like you've seen it all, and it's kind of weird. Like, this could be good, but it's another pixel art style game. This reminds me kind of Four Swords Adventures, but it looks like it's Four Swords Adventures with crafting and leveling. It's very complex, right? Only it's 8 players, not 4 players. I would say it looks like a fine game. I just don't think it's for me. You know, I don't think that this one
I
would be
can't,
that
Brad. He
good.
shut it down. Brad goes, I wish you'd go back to Detractor Bowling.
Excuse me.
Bowling shut that down. I mean, they've been calling courts and shit. I don't have time to play around with that.
Lobotomy Corporation.
Because I don't know what
Determined
angle they're
inspired
coming
by
from. Like
SCP.
that 40 he spent, I don't know what he spent that
Zero
40
Escape
on.
is now 80%.
And they sent me
off.
the piece of paper.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know
dude,
what it
they're-
bought.
I mean, as much as I've seen, we've seen them before. They're too lengthy. They're visual novels, and they play.
I'd have to ask Frank again,
They
but Frank
play
couldn't even
just
figure it out.
like,
Frank just said,
Uh,
I'd get out of that.
Danganronpa.
And I said, all
And
right.
I don't think that again anyone's gonna care about that. I mean, that's a huge discount. Wow. If anyone's interested in this, oh my god, the trilogy bundle is $8. But I don't think I would ever play it. I don't think anyone's gonna want to watch me play an insanely long visual novel in 2025, particularly if I have to read a lot. I just don't think it's my forte anymore, you know? I mean, even when I played the Danganronpa games, it was like pulling teeth trying to get people to keep coming back for them. But at least thanks for calling out. I mean, that's a giant discount if you're interested in those games, and we have looked at them multiple times before. Big Boss with the $2 Super Chat says they are billions. Is a fun game. They are billions.
And you know what? If I was Phil, this is how stupid he is. If I was him, I'd go, you know what? I'm going to play the biggest trick on these detractors ever. I'm going to not mention money next week at all. And I'm not even going to mention why I'm not mentioning it. And I'm just going to watch these detractors. They're going to start fucking blow. Their shit's just going to just start going nuts. He doesn't even realize he would drive them crazy. If he just went 1 week, goes, you know what? I'm not mentioning money once, and I'm not going to even mention why I'm
all right,
mentioning
so
it.
it's steampunk.
Because remember that
combined
one
with,
day
like,
he didn't mention money,
RTS,
and there was fucking
right?
100 videos, shows were done, and then
Again,
that rabbit
like,
shit
you-
came
like,
out
the
that was a
new
lie,
one
and they
like
had
this
all those,
came out
they had theory
and
shows.
was
I mean,
popular.
Jesus
People were
Christ,
like, hey,
that was
Phil,
from
would you
one
check
day
this
of
out?
not
I'd probably
begging.
be like, yeah,
Can you
why not?
imagine if he went
But this is from
7?
2019. it's got an established fan base. It's got people who already probably play it. For me to jump into it is like an oddity. Phil will play this for one stream, and then people probably won't care, right? And that's kind of the problem. For a $23 investment for a game that I would likely play once, and then no one would care, you know what I'm saying? But if a new one came out like this, all right, then I would check it out.
He says then no one would care.
Very good.
You have 7 people that wail for you. That's why you have to choose certain games. If you had a normal donating audience, you'd be able to pick whatever game you want.
Kombat since 9. Played every one of them. And, you know, I actually played classic Mortal Kombat up to 4. I only missed, like, the PS2 era Mortal Kombats I never played. So, I do play Mortal Kombat. It's just the modern Mortal Kombat's, like, the last one was awful. Mortal Kombat 1, oh, God. It was such a bad game. Even though the community hated it, it's just, you know, it's sad they went that route. Hopefully they get back to being good again, because I would like to have a Mortal Kombat game in the rotation. Or if they bring back Injustice, I would really like that, you know?
Whoops.
Okay.
Why isn't my...
All right, hold on. I'm getting so many people tagging me now. It's actually, I'm getting brain-addled. Let's see if I can comment. Here, you know what? We'll sit back for a second.
Oh,
just
wrong
relax
channel,
here.
that's why.
Talk to you guys for a minute, and then we'll jump back. Okay.
Unless once he hits the goal, he just, bye. But when he doesn't, he has to drag it on, drag it out, drag it out.
Nick Smith, I missed his super chat. I'm sorry, Nick. You had super chatted right before all the sub bombs, so I missed it.
Brad
Nick
says
Smith
go
did a
back
$2
to...
super
It's
chat.
funny as Brad, you end up...
Program or retirement sim.
If I
You know,
play my
Arnold
cards
Space
right, you'll
Program is
fucking... I'll
very
meet a
old.
lot more people
Like,
detracting
super duper
DSP than I would Kenny.
So I probably wouldn't even be interested in that. But I don't know about retirement simulator. What is that? Pretend you're an old fart. Thank you, Nick, for that. Sorry.
Kenny doesn't even do a show anymore. His numbers reflect that. He does a fucking literally a 24-hour charity stream that never ends. And never any bonuses. And they never run out of shit to need.
Here we go.
That's why he has to use the word families, because sometimes he ends up saying he's getting the same shit twice. So he has to make it seem like it's fresh group. There's only so many times you can say you're buying someone a pair of shoes. That's why was that your message that he said to you, Barkley, where it says, one family needs rice. One family needs rice? That's like $5, Ken.
The 3 families? No, it's
Dark Maggie says
35,
the simulator genre seems to be
Plus
getting as crowded as the
$28 for the
Souls-like.
electric
Oh,
bill.
the simulator genre is way more overcrowded.
Here's the
than
thing,
Souls-like.
rice is so cheap out there, they usually have a
Sims
way of
are
getting
just-
rice.
they're
They
out
need
of
money for other
control.
shit.
The amount of
I don't even see them getting
alone.
rice. I just see, they might say they're getting rice, but...
My wife, now
Dude,
that
like,
she's
I heard a
using
girl
my
say
DVDs
rice's life out there,
ago, I don't
a
need it
Filipino streamer
She's
meeting,
tried to
they
jump
get a
into
lot of
some this
rice.
stuff. So I wonder what
The
simulators
poor
are,
fan,
right?
everyone has,
So just
they
think,
got
oh,
rice.
Maybe there's a grocery store simulator. Oh, there is. There's grocery
Yeah,
store
rice stuff.
simulator. There's like sandwich shop simulator. There's pizza simulator.
I can't, Brad, my channel will be shut down. It doesn't matter about the money or whatever. We would do 1 week and I'd be gone. He'd fucking file a bunch of copyrights on shit that I'd be shut down again. And I had to wait like to the appeals and all that shit. I just don't want to do it. He's fucking scared of that show. I called him after his dog died. It's over. The bull inside of shit is officially over. I haven't watched him. I think if Barkley wasn't in the Discord, I probably would never even bring him up. Montero said, this is terrible. I'm playing fucking Rocket League. It's fucking midnight. You're afraid of a guy who scams the IRS? I'm not afraid of anyone. My channel will be down. We won't be able to stream. What do you mean? I'm not allowed to do that shit on him. He'll report the shit. He'll report fake shit. to where I'll probably get my channel back, but I'll have to wait a month like I did last time. I don't want to do that again. They found a loophole, and they might be sitting on it like, he does that again, we'll finish the loop and get him taken down. Because one of those strikes stuck. It's about to be taken off my channel soon. But one of them stuck, and they paid money in a court of law. Brad said that maybe I'll start the show off then. You should. It was a great show. Trust me, I love doing it.
R.I.P. to the Tractor Alley.
No, the Detractor Alley still lives. It's just
Well-
not done on fucking, what's his name?
The original format.
It might not be something Mountain Timer wants to watch anymore, but there's an audience for it.
Be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Very true. Mountain Timer says, talk about bowling equals ratings. Well, you don't realize, Brad, is the guy that I was talking about, the guy that you hate, talking about that guy's ratings as well. You're just not into that guy. There's people that are making thousands of dollars covering him. And I'm not talking about bowling. I'm trying to get on one of those other detractor shows and be a guest.
You should start your own Detractor Alley, Brad. You got a channel.
There's
Be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yep. This is my show now. Bow down to the king. Excuse me.
PWO Barkley in the house.
This is the Barkley world. Bark, bark, bark.
Well, Bob, Barkley finally did it. He finally took over the Colt.
Mom Timer said, "Who's more popular, Bob or his wig?"
His wig.
He said Keem didn't pay him. He said, "Can I tell a joke?" Well, if you have to ask to tell a joke, I don't understand. Then is there something racist about it or something? He said Keem didn't pay him. Mountain Timer said Bob is slowly turning into Brenda. I don't know who Brenda is. Cobra Cast.
Said Bone didn't pay him.
Hey man, you should dump this and go back to detracting on Poland.
No, I'm doing it on the right person.
I miss the days when people would
It's
come
about
in the
getting-
chat
it's
and be
about
like,
getting the audience.
I miss the days when people would come in the chat and be like, hey man, you suck at streaming.
Oh, that'll
Well,
be coming. That'll probably be coming again now that I'll be in different communities.
He doesn't sound like Joe Pesci at all.
Well, I've never told anybody I sound like Joe Pesci. I always say people tell me.
No, that's one of the comments you're gonna get.
Yeah. No, I get it. I haven't got many of those, believe it or not.
Oh,
Like you would think. But now we'll probably get some because we just said it.
well, like they always say, you need more haters in life.
Oh, I almost hit that. Should have been my goal. What happened to Pizza Mike? He's not in the game? How is Pizza Mike not in the game? That's bullshit. I didn't know you got kicked. I was talking, I fucking had to take a shit. Oh, it blew up. I was just about to knock that in. That's bullshit. Yeah, they stuck it in, BC. They stuck it all the way in. I had no turbo. I had no turbo or I would have fucking knocked that in. That's such bullshit. For one time I don't have turbo. Okay, ready? We got comment of the night. So Bruce Leroy Dooley said, uh-oh, hot dog might be more over than Servep ever was. And then uh-oh, hot dog says yes. And then Dark Side Servep says never. Thoughts?
Amazing.
We need Brad to judge it.
The only time it was really funny with the serve apps was when I was on Cronin. And Cronin goes, is Pesci a part of some circles I don't know about? He's getting a lot of support. And it was like, you know, there was Schmidt and, you know, the people that we know who's real. But then it was like Servat, Bruce, fucking, you know, Boss
Suave.
Man, Baja Boss Man 3, Reverend's Coat.
Look at the ghost of Mountain Timer's Xbox. The ghost of Mountain Timer's
You just hear
stolen
Joe
Jeep.
Cronin go, holy shit. He goes, is Pesci a part of some circles I don't know about? That was hilarious. And sad part was one of the people on there accused me of making accounts. I'm like, not me, brother. I definitely don't
You got
have
the
no
wrong
time to do
guy.
some silly shit like that. But see, that's what people, you're going to have people that don't know you. They're going to think you're a bullshitter. All right, we're going in. You still playing, BC? Oh, you're out?
Rico?
All right, we got to get some weed going.
Yeah, I'm twisted up on that too.
For instance, I'll give you an example of fucking once you leave the brand, your numbers are in danger of dying. Roxy, who you would not know, Unfiltered 7116, is live with 154 people when she would go live on Milkers anywhere from 1,000 to 1,500. Yikes. But this is probably one of the girls that I'll get to meet here is this Roxy chick. What is she doing, a sleep stream from Vegas?
Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 4 is older than Project Zomboid, and he wants to replay that one.
Man of Law, Judge Simulator, this one? Well, this looks fascinating. Look at this. Look at these graphics. Everything's a still frame
Gonzo
shot.
could jack it up
Look
for
at this.
you.
All they're doing is zooming in on a like a
Yeah, but look at the reviews, Phil. You wanted bad games, right?
JPEG.
Yeah, that's the style of the game.
What is this?
Read it and find out.
Mostly negative. 19 reviews.
Yeah, 21 out of 19 said that they were positive, but the rest of them are negative.
What is this? Why so many shitty pictures? Man,
It's the art style, dude. Granted, it's not the best, but that's the visual integrity that they did.
of law.
When Phil thinks that he can sue the detractors, he's the man of law.
That's it.
Man of galley
This
law.
is it. You approve or reject. Smoking kills.
Snorting also kills.
There you go. What is this? Oh my god.
This looks like something that you play on fucking Newgrounds. Like, remember, like, okay, I know Retsurpray covered it, but remember the game Ambition? Or the fucking Negotiator series? That's what this reminds me of. And I don't know why.
Yo, it's like stock. It is. It's stock images.
It's a
but they
yeah, it's
took
a
the
flash
stock images
game.
and they painted over them in like a
Thank you,
watercolor
Dapper.
program
Yeah.
to act like they own them when they don't.
Yeah,
and they
it's
made
a flash game. Ambition.
It's $7 for this shit. I could make this game for cheaper than $7.
And guess what? It's not on sale. The last update was made by the developers over 7 years ago. The information timeline described by the developers may no longer be up to date. Yeah, early access, they dropped it because of how bad it was.
$7. And I don't even know how to make a game.
Of course you don't, but yet you proclaim that you know everything about how a game should be better without giving any criticisms or how to resolve said issues.
All right, that's ass. What was the other game that you recommended? You said Judge
Yeah,
Simulator.
$7 for a bad game. I would rather pay under $5 or $1 than fucking $7. Yeah, abandonware. That's what it looks like. It's abandonware. This pigger just said, I can make this for $7.
RimWorld better be better than this.
I know
That
what I
was
said.
pathetic.
I used the P.
RimWorld. Wow, it's expensive. $28. What is this? What is this? This is what you suggest for me? This nonsense? Look at this game. How dare you? How insulting. Look at this game.
Why? It looks fine.
No, you guys told me about this one before, right?
Yeah, and you didn't play it because it didn't win the poll.
You said that basically the graphics look silly, but the game is actually a really, really good game. That it's a plot, a interesting plot about survival or something like that. Right? Like you said, it was pretty good. Like the actual narrative. See, I would compare this to say, did you
I'm
ever
getting
play
trolled here, man. Fucking A.
To the Moon?
To the Moon is a great game. And that was made in RPG Maker. How are you comparing this to
Where's
To the
Pancho
Moon?
been? He's been
Why?
muted the whole
RPG
time. Is he
Maker or
is he on a
some
ride or
bullshit?
something? Just
He's
driving the
asleep by
fucking.
now.
6 or 4.
I thought
What's
you
Dark
liked
Servant?
Final
What is?
Fantasy
Oh, Jay
VI.
Walks is here. It's
Hello?
Dark Side Stirrups, Hottie Dog,
Also,
Bruce
how fucking
Leroy
dare
Doodoo,
you insult
Kung
To the
Fooey,
Moon?
and
To the
Cracker
Moon made me
Calvin
cry.
all share one toothbrush. How's
I
that?
don't know if you heard Jay Walks, but I'm trying out for
Because the
Becky's,
game
not her
story
show, but her
still
little
holds
launch network
to
she's
this
launching.
day. Because of the game To the Moon,
Oh, I thought you were
the
trying
guy
out
who
for
made
her
it
show.
made other games.
It's not gonna be
following
for
I
her
thought the
the
main
only-
same
show.
story with the
I
two
thought that was the only
doctors.
show on her network. What the fuck?
Yeah,
She's
King
got a
of
whole,
Retro,
got a
by
whole
the fucking way.
schedule of shows
Why To the
already.
Moon sounds
No,
so
it's
familiar.
only one, but the thing is, you
what's
do
up,
the
Jorge?
tryouts.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you see who's who. And the thing is,
Hey,
in the
no,
meantime,
if
until
you
she
played
sets
a
up
game
a
that
show or
had an
whatever, she
emotional
might already
scene,
have
you
one
cried
idea or
too.
whatever.
Shut up.
They'll have you come on certain,
God
like,
damn it.
she
To
goes
the
live,
Moon
and there's
is
probably
essentially
other
the
people
guy
that
what's
are
like
with
they
her
were
that go
fulfilling
live,
the,
and you could go on
old
their
man's
show.
dying wish,
Right now,
which
yeah,
was
it's
going to
only
the
her.
moon. And you're going through the memories of that person. Who
That's
the
what I
person's
said.
name
She's
is
trying to
Johnny.
launch this off a whim.
It's such
She's
a
really
great game.
against the grain, but she might have ideas I don't know about because she just
No, I
announced
wouldn't, 'cause
today
I'm
that
not a woman.
they already know one show that's being started, but
Wow,
they already
Nugs,
have
you have no
the
soul.
person picked
Don't
for
you
it.
Chicken nugget.
Ah.
I joke. I razz. George, thanks for the 10 memberships.
They're gonna do exactly what they did on Local Live. They're gonna find a couple. I don't know if they'll write them down in their head, or they'll just know, or they got someone behind the scenes.
It gets me emotional.
But they'll find out who they like, and those
teary-eyed.
people will
That's
get
the
known
word
and
I'm
they'll get
thinking of.
used.
Teary-eyed. Not to the point
But at
where
the same
I'm, like,
time,
in
you
my
got to
pillow
show up to the
crying.
Discord.
Like, it broke over me. No, it's like teary-eyed. It did that.
Games I've ever played back in
Hell, the fucking ending scene of Spider-Man, the fucking Insomniac gang makes gang. Gang! That one makes me cry.
Hey, that sound effect you just heard, that wasn't even me doing the Don DeMarco.
It
That's the
hits you
stream I'm
hard, dude.
watching.
Also, yeah, shut up.
today.
Just
Money
hit him with the
ties.
Don DeMarco.
If it's like that, I don't really care about the graphics, but I'm gonna be honest, the graphics do look crap. This looks like a shitty Flash game.
Don
to me,
DeMarco.
But I'm gonna take your your word for it that there is a good game behind it, even though it looks
Yeah,
like
and then you never know. She
It
might say,
looks
"Hey, I need
fine,
people to come on
dude.
my show from
Oh, yeah.
time to
Don't
time."
judge a book by its
But her
cover.
main show isn't
Don't
really a
judge
show
a
for
game
me.
by its
It's
visuals.
gonna be about being a part of her network.
Like Cruelty Squad looks like absolute shit, but the game is fucking great.
Dinosaur
Yeah, stylized. That's what it's a fucking artistic integrity
games, but the only good one is
or an artistic style. That's what I'm thinking. But in Phil's case, he has an autistic take. Yeah, End of Spider-Man made me teary-eyed. Yeah, because it's sad. It's like it's something that Spider-Man would do. And for those that know, you know. But if you don't know, Aunt May dies, and you're like, God damn. Like Peter could stop that, but he knew that she was willing to accept it. And he had to as well. He had to make a call. He had to save. He saved thousands for the sacrifice of one person, and it broke him. It's sad.
probably Turok. Well, there's also again there's Jurassic Park or Jurassic World Evolution, but I've already played one of those.
You
Why
hated
is
it.
this $28?
The reviews are overwhelmingly positive, but I guess the graphics are bad, so the game is bad. Yep.
Why is it so expensive? It looks like it was made in Flash for $2. Why is it $28?
What?
Why is it so
Why is it? Oh God! Yeah, why is it $27? I wonder why.
expensive?
With great, yeah, exactly.
He
With
said King
great
didn't
power comes
pay
great
him.
responsibility.
It looks like it was made in Flash for $2.
I'm just a
Why is it
wonderful guy eating
$28?
wonderful pie.
That doesn't look like
If
Flash.
This game, no lie. Right now, if this game were $7, I would buy it. $28, man. Look at it. It looks like the doodles of a 5-year-old. What happened here?
At least a 5-year-old would have more artistic talent than you.
1 million copies sold.
Yeah, because the game is great. From what I have seen, the game looks fine. Yeah, he's poor, but he's not poor.
Oh my god.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Time for Ronin.
Awesome, thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. And also, Dark Faggot gave me money.
He says, "Hell."
Oh yeah, by the way, he got money again. Give me a minute.
Stop the cap.
Yeah, stop the cap first of all with that, and also.
I'm here for money. Money.
Skate or Mortal Sin. Let's take a look at these.
Oh, there's one. Yeah, there's one good game.
He said King didn't pay him. Damn, like, that's sad. Even Locale Aussie gets 500 live. Fucking, I'm very shocked that she isn't pulling over 500. And Aussie is a bad show. Trust me when I say it's a bad fucking show.
I guess every locale needs a location.
Well, no, Locale Aussie's under the Locale Live Network. It made a lot more money. It was Rastoff's original show, and it used to do pretty good for money-wise. I mean, it wasn't an entertaining show ever. But the thing with Locale Aussie is, I think Team did these smaller channels like that in case he finds any diamonds in the rough.
Oh, okay.
Because the show's on at night like this. It's on at like midnight, where it doesn't matter if it's good or bad. I mean, if it's seriously bad, he'll get rid of it. But he's just a regular guy eating regular pie. Konnichiwa.
No one can stop our merry band. Indeed.
All right, we're in dangerous fields here. Sad fish, you didn't pay him.
I'll do my best not to disappoint. Please don't kid us. We're just following orders.
You'll pay.
What game you playing, Barkley?
Yeah, what up?
You playing Yoda?
Yoda.
What game?
I'm playing Neo.
Oh, okay. I didn't say Yoda. Hello, RA.
Yeah, I'm playing Yoda.
Hello, sweetheart. Thank you. Good morning to you. Thank you for stopping in. Said team didn't pay.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant. Thank you, sweetheart.
Dom DeMarco.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Bruh.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Let's go, Billy the Fridge. Hey, would it be funny if hold on, if shit got big with the other shit, and then down the line I start bumping heads with her, and I go, you know what? I'm launching my own network, and then I do tryouts. Have Jake on there. I'm here for the tryout. We'll have Indy Phil come on there and cut like a karate board. I'll be like, all right, what can you do? And his job is just to pretend like he could cut a board with his hand. I said Keem didn't pay him.
I saw me, I caught him. I saw me, I caught him. I saw me, I caught him. I saw me, I caught him. I saw me, I caught him. Give me that gibby. Give me that, give me that, give me that gibby. Give me that gibby. Give me that, give me that, give me that gibby. Give me that, give me that. Give me that, give me that gibby. Give me that, give me that. Give me that, give me that gibby. Money on the table. Go sign me to
Go sign me to the label.
Money on the table. Go sign me to the label. Cookie in a jar. I'm about to go hard. Cookie in a jar. Yeah, I'm about to go hard. Money on the table. Money on the table. Go sign me to the label. Go sign me to the label. Cash in my pocket. I'm eating chocolate. Cash in my pocket. I'm coming for the chocolate. Go give me that, give me that gibby. Y'all give me that gibby. Yo, give me that gibby. Go give me that gibby. Go give me that gibby. Or I'm gonna take it. Say give me that cash, give me that cake, give me that bacon. I caught it. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me. Give me that.
Okay.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me.
Money on the table. Go sign me the label.
What are you waiting for?
Cakes and pies, cakes and pies, fakes and lies. And the show goes on. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. It's that time again. Wicked Brave Line. I'm your host, Billy the Birthday Bridge. And we got a banger episode for you. Oh, Mono coming through the band world. Shout out to Mono. Oh, CJ, right off the bat. CJ with a grifted. CJ, let me bring up my co-host, Xylee. It's real. Xylee, CJ got a grifted. You know what one grifted is a lot like, Xylee? One grifted is like one pancake. But I gotta say, Xylee, one pancake ain't so good. You know what's better than one pancake?
What?
A whole stack of pancakes, Xylee. If we get a stack of grifted, I want to see you maw down on a stack of pancakes. Guys, can we get a stack of grifted?
They're like 4 huge ones. Look how big they are.
Pancake emojis in the chat for Xylee. If we get a stack of grifted, Xylee will start eating those pancakes. And if we get a huge stack, I'm gonna dog on Xylee to just maw down. If you're eating them dainty and I see a bunch of grifteds come in, I'm gonna beat you down. Cakes and pies, cakes. It's carb load. It's carb load day. Happy birthday, Rastov.
Rastov, happy birthday.
Oh, Kydex, take a little bite. You got a grifted there for. Take a little bite for Kydex.
Okay, I gotta put syrup because I'm not eating. Hold on, I gotta drown it in syrup.
Ladies and gentlemen, today's meta seems to be cakes and pies. On LolCow Live, there was a birthday CJ coming through.
Wait, hold on. Let me put syrup on the shit first.
You gonna syrup your pancakes? You gonna take a little bite?
Right.
You gonna take a
Take that
dainty
shit
little
dry.
bite? You gonna take a dainty little bite? So on LolCow Live, they had a birthday party. Boogie threw himself a birthday party. He had multiple cakes.
Sugar free, by the way.
It's actually Rastov's birthday. It's also Keem's daughter's 16th birthday, so he took the day off. And then on Queens, they had a pie party, and they were blasting each other and blasting themselves in the face.
You want a little bite? I'm not putting it over my keyboard, you ass.
That's not a little bite.
That is a little bite.
That's a little bite. That's big bite.
No.
Oh, there's little. Take that big bite. Take that. Oh, that big bite. That's a big bite. Because Kydex just gave me 5 gifts. That's 5 gifts. Now you
take this one for the 5. That's 2.
Throw that big bite, Xy. Yeah. Xylee, throw that big bite.
Don't worry. I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter.
You should have put your hoops in for this one.
I should have.
Also,
I should have.
before the show started, Sly Guy FPS became a cash cow.
Thank you, Sly Guy.
It's a carb load Thursday. I'm hearing it's Overlord's birthday too. Is it just a super birthday party here?
Happy birthday, Overlord.
It's just a super birthday party today. Everybody's partying.
right?
Cheers. Cheers. Let me get the better visual option for everybody. There we go. Oh my God! So yeah, don't get don't take too many bites.
Oh,
You can't get too many bites.
you're asking me not to eat these pancakes with smothered in syrup.
Exactly. You let them sit there until we get more grifted.
Fine, whatever.
Poke Gaga.
RWO for life. Also so weird that Nasty Rasty and I share the same birthday.
Right? You
Happy
realize-
birthday, Poke Gaga. Technically, tomorrow, in American time, tomorrow is Rastos's birthday.
What?
Technically. In American time, tomorrow is his birthday.
He scammed?
Or at midnight.
He scammed everybody?
No, not necessarily. I just celebrated early.
Happy birthday, Poke Gaga.
Because it is technically his birthday by the time live went on, because New Zealand's so far ahead of us in time.
There's so many birthdays.
Mm-hmm.
The what was it? Dolls today had the aftermath of the fallout.
Well, there's a couple of aftermaths actually.
Let's talk about those.
Okay, wait. I'm just trying to figure out how to position the damn pancakes while I'm typing because I don't want syrup all on my arm. So here's the pancakes. Please let me eat. I'm hungry. A bitch been running around all day.
If we get any more gifteds or grifteds, the chat will let you know with a bunch of pancake emojis.
Well, you're gonna have to let me know. But yes,
I'll
the
let
chat
you know.
spam the pancakes.
I'll let you know. I'll see the emojis
Okay.
come through.
And hopefully tonight is the night I'm putting my new mic together after test.
I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Later, Alvin.
Oh, happy birthday, Harlequin. Everybody's birthday is today.
Oh my God! Okay, everybody's parents eat at the same time. Holy shit! Happy birthday, everybody!
Heidick with 5 grifted. Xylee, take some awesome bites. Awesome bites. Quick. Get a bite. Big bite.
Wait,
Big
I
bite.
can't.
Big bite,
I'll do
Xylee,
a
quick.
big bite. Hold on.
Caking, if I'm not mistaken. Throw
Okay,
that
hold
bite.
on. Hold on, I gotta put syrup on it. It's gotta be syrup.
Pancake emojis are rolling through.
What have you done?
CJ with another grifted. Get a little swirl bite. Little mission bloodline with another grifted. Get another swirl bite.
Okay, here's 2. Hold on. There's 2.
If somebody dropped a huge gifted grifted, I'd make you put that fork down. I'd make you maw the whole thing with your bare hands.
Bro, how big is... Oh, wait, I can't eat no more. How big is huge?
I don't know. That's what she didn't say, by the way. She would know.
Yeah, but that's what y'all always
She
say
would
and
know.
it comes out not me.
She would know when she saw it, by the way.
Then we find out the truth. Alright.
Good.
Just saying. Mad at me just because Alright, so... Hold on, I gotta put the chat over here.
Get an OD with a grift. You better sneak a little bite, Xylee. You better sneak a little bite.
Y'all aren't gonna let me do any of these. Oh my god.
Today is also Lima. Okay, Gaga's cat.
Oh, happy birthday, Lima!
Sumi Turbo says, love you
I
guys.
have got this. Yes, this is bigger. How many was it?
Just one grifted. Take a little bite. Take a nice little bite. Sumi Turbo says, love you guys. I'm a bitch sometimes, but at the end of the day, I can't wait to get here. Pancakes on deck. Let's go. Pancakes on deck. Okay, guys, today is Mishu, my other cat's birthday. Dude, that's wild. You have 2 cats born the same day. Were they from the same litter, or was that just coincidence?
Kazo said, did drunk Becky try to go on Locale Live channel
Finish those pancakes?
tonight? I don't think so.
We'll find out. I'm a week late on my shot, so you know I've been eating more, so I might be able to.
Yeah, we'll be having our after show calls, and you'll be like, I'm going to Taco Bell.
Not tonight. Not after eating that. I'm gonna be good.
Today's also Poke Gaga's 3rd cat's birthday, Cheeto.
Cheeto! Happy birthday, Cheeto!
And it's Roly Poly's birthday, too. That's CJ's pet. Or boyfriend,
Well,
girlfriend.
happy
I don't
birthday,
know.
Roly Poly.
Or dad. I don't know.
He said it was my feet, LOL.
Loading.
That was
Okay,
probably
so this
from
is
a month
TikTok.
ago.
Yes. This is where Glammy talks about. God, I got syrup on my face now. Glammy talks about how she was appreciative for the opportunity when she first tried out and goes on to slam Sweet Tea for her picked-me antics, which I have a conspiracy theory on her, but we'll talk about that in a second.
Okay.
That turned out to be Dallas, and I think Dallas has been working decently for her. Go ahead, what's up?
Can I explain to you first, like, when I first tried out, okay?
Wait, it's Glammy.
Very first tried out, I didn't think that I was gonna get in, okay? I really didn't. I thought I was gonna get laughed off the internet, to be honest with you.
Oh, shit.
I had no idea that I was gonna get
Hayden.
What?
Hayden
I just
says...
wanted to see if my card got unfroze.
Yeah, you hear that girl? She said, that girl just said when she tried out, she had no idea that she was ever going to be reconsidered. She just was doing it just to, like, as a joke. And now she's still around. She's not even that talented. And one of the funny things that Keem does is he fires her from every show because he gets a
Fuck
kick
that
out of it.
Broke boy Kirby. Broke boy Kirby ain't got no snaps on the petrol. You know what I'm saying? And Koala, happy birthday to your cat, too.
Yes, we love the cats. Okay, I'm gonna play.
Get in. Then when we got off the
Like, there's a show on their network called Tech.
Did you know that 4 years
Tech
ago
Protect.
today,
It used to be
Bigfoot
Tech
said
Talk,
for the first
and it was
time?
good when it was Tech Talk because they had
4
Rich
years old.
and Jay. But now they got just some
They
no
got
name
some New
guy
Zealand
that
money.
you're
Should we
supposed to
wait and
like.
read that? I don't know if it's that important.
Oh my God, Dark Side
I mean, you've
Servant's
already
talking like
stopped
Billy
me, so you
Sellers
might as well
now.
read it.
All right, Rastov says, it's my birthday, not anyone's cats or dogs or birds or lizards. My birthday.
So is BC, though, to be fair.
My birthday. Thank you, Rastov, for all caps message. I guess it's important to say.
Rastov, are you spurging out right now? What's wrong with you?
I mean,
We know it's your birthday, but it's other people's birthdays too. You weren't the only person or living being that was born today.
I thought I said happy birthday to him first.
Yeah, we told you happy birthday first.
I told Xylee, I was like, could you make a
Yeesh.
giant plate of pancakes to celebrate Rastov's birthday? I think it'd be very nice.
Hello, I'm eating pancakes for you. Look at that.
I said Queens made pies, Boogie bought cakes. I think it'd be fun if we did pancakes. So something new and different. Since he's from New Zealand, I think they celebrate with weird shit. It would be different since it's down under. It's like a breakfast celebration.
Happy birthday, Xylee.
Hey.
Purple heart emoji. Green heart emoji. Purple heart emoji. Kiss mark emoji. Zany face emoji.
I see the Ray all day to the day
6
I
months
die.
early, but I appreciate it.
Every day, all day.
Damn right. Happy birthday to all fans of pancakes.
Happy-
100%.
Happy birthday to Zeta Ray, by the way.
Yes, happy birthday, Zeta Ray. I want pancake spam for all the
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Oh, this.
Including but not limited to Rastov.
Let me take a look. Let me
Yes.
refresh your
Yeah.
stream.
100%.
One of the shows,
Oh.
I think it seemed like I didn't get in. Do you know what
Oh,
I
I'll show
said?
you the mask in a second.
I said, thank you so
Check
much,
out this
Keem, for
guy.
the opportunity. I appreciate it. If there's anything else that you think that I'd be good for, please let me know. That's what I said.
See, I
Oh, I
got
see
that
it.
mask.
Okay? I'm not going to sit
see
there and
it?
be like, oh no, I'm going to
Mhm.
suck it to the top, or I'm going to do this, or look at me, or
And then I
whatever.
got those
I'm
gold
your
swords.
star. Like, he said those same things about me when I first came
No,
in. He was
that's
like,
the
oh, she
stance
could be a
that I'm
model,
in.
whatever.
It doesn't
I never
even
let that
pull
go to
the
my head.
swords
I was
out.
like, oh, that's a really nice
The
thing to say.
literally,
I appreciate
I mean, he
that.
pulls it out, but he puts them
I
right
feel like
back
she let
in.
all this stuff get to her head too quickly. And then try to come after somebody
It's
else
easier to
who
defend.
has worked really hard for the opportunities that have been given today. I do not, in any way, shape, or form, do I think that I'm better than anybody else. I don't think that there is nobody that I'm
Don't
better
worry,
than.
Glammy. We don't think you're better than anybody else either.
Stop being so damn mean. And here is, she goes, Glammy talks about how Dolls was conceived by her, Brantley, and Beans. And this is actually true because I had talks in that too, thinking it would be a good idea for Glammy.
Well,
I
they-
remember it.
they-
And Ken actually remembers it too.
They ran those test episodes with Brantley the first time Glammy got pulled off of Nerds, right?
It was either right after Nerds or right after Milkers. It's one of the two. I don't remember exactly which one, but yeah, they ran the test ones on the test channel.
It was Milkers. I think it was Milkers. Yeah. Poke Gaga says, "Happy birthday, CD Ramen Seek." Says, "Fun fact: Ken is a huge weed smoker and licks toes." That's Seek from the Seek Investigations. He works very closely.
Oh my God, well, he would know.
He works very closely with Cafe. Ken, a 6'5" man. It's very hard for him to get down to the ground toe level. Southern Sasquatch with a grifted. You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen? Pancake emojis. Zali got to take a little
my
bite.
fork fell in the syrup.
You better take a little bite. You better take a little bite. Mission Bloodline says today is the whole RWO's birthday. Oars and pancakes in the chat. Happy birthday, RWO. Get a little bite. Get a little bite. Oh shit. Zali has like little autistic screeches sometimes. Katrina's Yam Haven. Love you both. Love you too, Katrina.
Sorry, I had to sneak a bite.
What the fuck? Xylee, spit it out! Spit it out!
I'm not spitting it out.
Hey guys, because Xylee's a cheat, you owe us a grifted. Somebody send a grifted in. Xylee cheated.
These pancakes are good. Oh, wait, I have to go run and get another paper plate. Hold on, so I can put it in the bottom of this. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
I'm gonna go full screen here, ladies and gentlemen, while Xylee runs to get another paper plate. Sometimes when you watch the other shows eat cakes and pies, and you're on a diet and you're keto, you have to bully your co-host into eating carbs so you can live vicariously through her. Welcome to Low Calorie One. I'm living through her. Thank you, Rastov, for that grifted on your birthday. Rastov sent in a grifted, so you can't eat for that, but you can take a bite for CJ. Okay?
Okay.
CJ and Bearskin, that's 2 bites. Take 2 bites.
Okay. Okay.
If someone drops a 50, I'm gonna make you just pick up a handful of pancake and eat it with your bare hands. You know that, right? If a 50 stack drops, you're just eating it with like a fucking.
Wait,
this game's so full of shit, man.
If somebody drops a 50 bomb of gifteds, you're taking the stack of pancakes and just mawing it in your face.
I think you're getting close to the end.
Style.
Rude.
Yeah,
What?
I see
This
on
is
your face.
part of the bite. It fell.
What are you
This
doing?
is part of the bite. It fell off.
Yeah, the final fight on that game.
I see it on your face. You want to?
I remember where I was when I beat that game
You
because
be loving
fucking
pancakes.
that last part ain't no hope.
Xylee secretly wants this.
Wait, so I have a question.
I also
Wait,
did a
wait,
lot
wait,
of
I have a question
non-optional
now.
content that
Alright, so say
I'm
somebody gave
guaranteeing
us
just
50,
because you'll be
the
burned
whole
out.
stack I'm doing
I
that
was
to, or
getting
like
burned
just
out
one
too, but
pancake?
I mean,
I
think
did it. I did
you're
all the
gonna have to
content.
Or like
that
2
thing
of the
up.
pancakes. There's
You're gonna
4
have to-
pancakes.
When
You
you
have to
beat
pick
the
them
game,
up
there's
and
actually
maw
some
the
more
fuck
shit
out of
you could
them.
actually do.
You don't have to finish them, but you gotta maw through the whole stack.
All the whole stack. Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
but
I
you don't
just
gotta.
wanna
You don't
make
gotta.
it-
You gotta.
Shit! My fucking fork keeps falling in. Damn it.
Only thing where Neil got stupid was
You
just
were so
sometimes a
proud
lot
of
of
your
the
sugar-free
same
syrup. You're
enemies.
like, I got sugar-free syrup. I'm like, that's
It
gonna be
is,
so.
sir. It is.
It's gonna be so
I thought
messy.
when they drop a million
that's
weapons,
even my
but you
fork
really
right here.
can't.
Doom Patrol.
It takes you
thank
forever to
for
learn how to
Cat
get
Cat
the
1
real
month
good
RDO
weapon.
for life.
And the soul matching is fucking expensive.
All right, let's see if we can
Okay.
hear
This
Glammy
Yeah.
go
timestamp
gang gang.
Here. All right, this timestamp here. Hold on, 41. Yep. Glammy talks
Very
about how Dolls
expensive.
was conceived by her Brantley Beans and Fat Cat. Okay.
Except for Dolls was not new. Like that was very
Mm-hmm.
much like at Fat Camp we had like I don't know if I said this here. I've talked about this so much I'm not sure if I talked about it
I
here.
think Neil was the
too.
game I beat
But
right
the
after
concept of Dolls
Bloodborne.
was not new. When we went to Fat Camp and everything, Brantley, me, and
Oh, was
Beans,
it?
were at the
Yeah,
table.
well, they got one
just
fucking-
fucking around.
Dawson with the big 50.
Bloodborne
cake.
right in
Here's what we're
Neo
gonna do,
or something
Dawson.
like that, and then Demon Souls. And
I
then all the
told
Souls games.
Xylee she's got to eat for grifteds.
But Demon Souls is the one I played first, the PS5
Xylee,
version.
Pick up that pancake and just take a bite with your bare hands.
Yeah, PS5
Take a
has
little bite.
Demon
Just
Souls
like
game.
one pancake.
Yeah, but pick it up though, no fork. for Dawson.
I thought it was a great
Pick up
remake.
a
I couldn't believe they
pancake and
didn't do
bite
that
into
on
it
all
for
of them.
Dawson.
They probably
Just bite
will in
into it
time.
for her.
Okay.
But that fucking remake of Demon Souls,
Get a little bite.
that fucking game.
Oh wait, this one's easier because it broke right here. Damn it, not enough syrup.
So that was my first interaction with Souls, for real, was Demon Souls.
You're stop enjoying it so much.
I feel like that.
You never
gift
beat the
that
final
Winnie
boss
the
in
Pooh when
Bloodborne,
he's
did
sitting
you?
there with his fork and spoon and the honey.
I don't even think
Unbelievable,
I forgot
man.
that you're on the winning.
Unbelievable.
You didn't
And
beat
you
the
used to
final
be a
boss
fat
in
girl,
Bloodborne,
so
did
you're
you?
loving the hell out
I
of
haven't
it.
finished Bloodborne, no.
Damn it.
I think there was a few bosses left that you didn't have.
Okay, it's
Dude,
back on this deck.
That's a
now.
giant
You're
game
hella
that
Winnie the Pooh. You should
has a lot of optional bosses too.
This is not.
They're not.
Like
Yeah,
one of the
I
hardest
think-
bosses in Bloodborne was that lady in the hospital. But there's a chance if you do certain things, you don't gotta face
Lockout
her.
Gunner says, how much to skip Glammy and go back to
Rainbow
Lockout?
wants to know if you're gonna play Night Rain.
$1,000.
No, I'm not playing Night Rain. Night Rain
Me
is
neither.
almost like well,
Looks
it's a
healthy.
cash. It's a From Software cash grab for starters.
It's just,
They knew
which is
that.
unlike them.
But they had enough people to play it. It's one of those boss simulator fucking. I'm not. It'd be different if it was a different game. I'm not playing an Elden Ring game like that. I'm good. You see the way they were jumping around in there and shit like a fucking unfinished video game? There are people just jumping up like fucking 100 feet. Like what?
They're flying, not taking fall damage and shit. Like they're fucking on some chitty chitty bang bang shit.
Well, no, the game just wanted to be quick and shit. You know, let them fly around and shit and fucking. No, that's for, and I bet you there's some value in the game if you played with a group of people and you did A, B, and C. He said they fixed it up pretty good. There's no campaign. I already know what Souls game I'm going to next. It's fucking $47 still on Steam. It's called Kazan. Yeah, I can't believe the people over at Ninja really made a game copying off of Assassin's Creed and Formula and thought it was going to be good. I mean, it's a video game.
Thanks for your patronage.
Not worth the price tag still being as high as it is. No way. This is Assassin's Creed. It's pretty fucking easy. They have some new bosses that aren't in Elden Ring. No, I bet. It's not really a game though, is it? Isn't it just like a almost boss simulator? I might consider playing the new Liza P.
You're gonna have to buy it.
Yeah, I mean, it was worth to buy. I just hate when I have to go back to a game.
You're gonna have to buy the game and the DLC.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I might skip on that. Like the only thing that's hard in Liza P is figuring out how to make those weapons they want you to make. Like you can make all those weapons in the game, and I know a lot of people watch videos. I just don't like to just be playing. Go, let me pull up the video and see how to make the. That was the only thing I struggled with in that game. Do I make this weapon? What weapon do I make? Because all the weapons in that game are pretty much
What's the matter? Come on.
crafted. Oh shit, the bitch. It's my sister. She's alive.
Rico?
Shit. Boss battle, double boss.
It's enough Neo for one night.
Yeah, the enemy damage in Neo is always bullshit.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially when your fucking movement is fucking borderline awful.
Yeah, the movement, that's my biggest complaint about Neo is the movement. The movement is completely broken. Almost like they never even finished developing the engine or something. That is the biggest problem with the game by far. In my opinion.
There's no jump either, and I think a jump attack they learned in the new Elden Ring is important.
Yeah, it didn't exist in the Souls genre, so I can't
No,
I
there
can't
was a
blame
way
Team-
to do a jump attack in the Souls games. It was just very hard, but there was a maneuver you could do.
Run
and I
in
would
Dark
see
Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 I did it. You run and then you push.
The raw motherfuckers would do that at times, and they knew how to do it with certain weapons to get certain damage.
That was one of the great things about Sekiro was being able to jump.
Timing this girl's attacks is unreal. I mean, that makes no sense. Excuse me. Where is their opportunity to block there, folks? Ah!
You haven't won yet.
We were family! Dude, she's dead! She's dead! Look!
For shame.
What the fuck? And then that takes 4,000? Wait a minute. I'm pointing at her life. Go watch the clip. I'm pointing at her. She's dead. How is she still walking around? That was fucking bullshit. What do they want you to get like extra hits when our shit's already gone? They're gonna make me do the whole thing.
Looking for
Death.
something?
Death.
I hate
Instant
fighting that
fucking
girl.
death.
I really hope this ain't like the beginning of me having trouble on this girl. Because they made this boss like almost like Milena type shit. You can't even block shit she throws at you.
Death. Death. Instant fucking death.
Here they are. I just blew his head off. Later. Oh, they're making me do this whole part again? Wow. They fucked me. I should not have to do all this all over again.
Shout out to Team Ninja.
And they're making me do that again? That's weird.
Oh, they got Diablo 3 on Game Pass. That's new.
I thought that's been on there. So they had part
Diablo-
2, 3, and 4.
I've only seen.
I think Diablo
one and-
3 I originally played on Game Pass. I beat that one. It's the only Diablo game I ever beat.
Did you play the DLC?
I have no idea what DLC was when I was playing that game.
Oh yeah, you should go back and play the DLC. It was good.
I didn't even have a PC when I played that game.
Simpler times, huh? I wish we could go back to those days.
No, I wish I would have knew how to use a PC a lot more earlier. I probably would have started podcasting. But that's when I didn't care about computers. I had like a laptop to do some car shit on. But it wasn't until I knew I was going on Kenny's that's when I start doing the computer. He goes, so let me get this right. You're about to buy a computer for $2,000? I'm like, yep. Is that going to hurt you from donating? Shouldn't matter. I need this.
Of course, that's what he has.
Is that all?
Disassemble number 5? Like this shit I'm doing right here in this game, this is ridiculous. Thousands of weapons to disassemble, and no hints on how to make maybe a raw one, or maybe you should go this route.
Is that all?
You're looking for hints in a Souls game?
This ain't a Souls game. This is a
Oh, I
Creed
thought-
game.
Oh, I thought it was.
You thought it was, huh?
I thought Team Ninja only made Souls likes.
This is far from Souls game. This is Assassin's Creed. Go play Assassin's Creed 3, and then go play this. No, and better yet,
Assassin's Creed 3.
play Odyssey and then play this. What am I saying?
Did
Go
you-
play Odyssey and then play this right after.
Did you like Odyssey?
I mean, not really, because I hated the ending, and I had like so many hours in that game. And then like
That's the
one day you
one-
realize you put all these hours into that game, and you're like, what the fuck's going on? It's like you get, no, I'm saying, like you get stronger armor, but every time you get stronger armor, there's already a new enemy that's a few levels above that. So it's like you never get to enjoy being, you never get a chance to show being strong. Every time you get strong, there's the next set of enemies in the area you're going in is all enemies that are already stronger. And to get stronger than all those enemies, even completing the side quest, dude, it was, fuck that game. For real. I can't believe how many fucking hours I had in that shit.
That's funny.
Is that all?
Because I thought at point I was working up to something that I was never working up to.
Be right back, Reggie.
Is that all? Very well. Sure thing.
Jonathan?
Is that all? Sure thing. Sure thing. Sure thing. Very well. Sure thing.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah. Can you hear me, Pesh?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I switched to my phone. I want to get my PS4 hooked back up. Because that's where my Bloodborne save is.
Sure thing. Sure thing.
Well, the tryout should be fun.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know if it's not on Monday. Maybe she is able to get through everyone.
No rush, though. You ain't going nowhere.
I just know I'm at least gonna join the Discord on Monday, 150%. If
Well,
I
it's
get pulled
required,
in,
right?
yeah. As I said, and then you have to literally sit in the waiting room. I'm not gonna be able to sit in my Discord. I gotta go sit in theirs,
Right.
and then hope you get pulled in. I'll be in a fucking room with a bunch of fucking whackamadoos.
Just mute yourself.
No, I'll talk to some of them. I don't give a shit.
Death, death, instant fucking death.
Death. I haven't heard those songs for a while because I don't turn his channel on.
Thanks for your patronage.
Fucking Proto Man. Proto Man, son.
Don't rush. Take your time.
Jaffe.
Sure
I hate how that
thing.
fucking store guy laughs and goes, Jaffe.
Sure thing.
What am I looking for? Here's what I'm looking
Sure
for.
thing.
Sure thing. There we go.
Sure thing.
Sure thing.
Very well. Very well. Is that all?
What up, Sean?
Is that all? Very well.
Joffy.
Very well. Very well. Sure thing. I wonder how you use it. I wonder how you use it.
Joffy.
Thanks for your patronage.
Savage. That's for tag.
Again. Not bad.
Alright, watch this. I'm not gonna attack her once. I'm gonna let her attack me every time. I'm not even gonna try to hit her. I'm gonna just do that to her the whole time. Look at that. Bacon her. See that shit? This bitch is clowning me. Holy shit. Fucking who designed this shit?
It will take more than that to finish this job.
I stuck the blade in her chest and she kicked the blade out.
Last time we put an end to
It's kind of cartoonish. Why does she get a cool ass move like that? I don't have one. Ah, Jor!
You haven't won yet.
Looks like my philosophy worked. Oh, flawless victory! Wait, what the hell just happened? Yeah! Die, ho!
This again.
Sit down.
Damn you to hell, you savage!
She's alive.
I'm glad you have a talent for arson.
Why are you so intent on provoking the
That's why this game,
It saved me the
they
trouble.
didn't even
of
have no
provoking
ideas.
the
They're like, you know what, we're just gonna have him face her 50 times. Make her even harder each time.
They will pay. I will make sure they meet the same fate.
Go back to bowling to tractor alley, man.
Sensui, you've gone too far. This is just the beginning. Wake up, people of Japan. As the smoke rises, so shall we.
Oh, so this is Japan.
So shall we.
Rise of Ronin's Japan.
Correct.
So there is no Chinese ninjas.
No, Chinese or samurai.
Look, master.
Whew.
I hear. Guess
I mean, talk about a story with no movement. Literally, it's one character standing here, another character standing here, not moving. You get to pick a couple things they say. Does it really do anything? And the things they're saying is so fucking stupid. Like, usually samurai games have like scenes like in Neo where you see them fighting shit or doing stuff, moving around, flipping around. Not just two people standing there. That's Odyssey. They did the same exact thing. This is a clone, literally a clone. We're going in. Said Keem didn't pay him. Where is everything? Oh, I remember what I wanted to try. Go down the items. See what happens when I use this. I hope that did something.
The British legation was burned down. They say the big wig fled with his tail between his legs.
Serves them right. Those filthy foreigners made off with my woman.
I can't get the image of the wounded out of my head. So much for coming here to unwind.
Pay attention now. You'll miss the technique if you